over.
I'm not doing that joke anymore. Anyway, welcome everyone. And just a moment. Apologies. Anyway, welcome everyone. Today we're going back into the land of pagan, whence we must learn necromancy. But to learn necromancy first we have to steal shit. And I'm not entirely sure how that works, because the invisibility spell didn't work, and we were still noticed. Kinda shit. So I remember we found the home of the leader, and there was that kinda sorta disgruntled employee of hers. Blocking that thing again. Hate that corner. I'll fix it later. But anyway, point is, I want to talk to that maid again. See if she has anything to say about how we could steal the dagger of the necromancer's back. In order to practice necromancy, one has to acquire bodies, and the most efficient way is to steal them from graves. So grave robbery. No, there's no need for that, Jibolin, because after all, the necromancers already basically own the only graveyard in the place, so bodies are not the problem. The problem is a dagger they need for their ceremonies, because they refuse to do anything without that dagger. So we're gonna have to steal that instead. Bodies we can get, the dagger we're gonna have to steal. So yes, stealing is still a part of things. Anyway, I don't think I have anything special to say, other than today will likely go a little bit longer than normal. And, there. Necromancers are just graveyard keepers, pretty much, but hey, if you're gonna be a necromancer, why would you not be the person who handles the graveyard? It just makes sense. I know, Jibolin. It's a decent game. I just hate one thing about Graveyard Keeper. The one thing I hate about Graveyard Keeper is that they added so many things that kind of allude that there might be more content over here. But then they say, no, we actually don't have any intention of adding anything there. It's just there. That's the part that kind of annoys me. I've played it a bit, yeah, Jibolin. But anyway. Yeah, exactly. The town, for example, that will never be. It's been there all the time, teasing you. It's been alluded to many times. And there's even a pathway that would lead there, but no. It will never be. Because, no. It's just gonna... You're just gonna have things teasing that it's there, but you'll never be able to go there. Those kinds of things annoy me to no end. But anyway, without any further ado, main screen, turn on. And then, I think we saved at the palace. Which means we should be able to go different places. Also, this time I read the manual, and it would have been maybe a good idea to read it before we started playing. Some lady turned a Commodore 64 into a guitar. Even. Bloody heathen! I hope it wasn't a working. The manual said that there some starter stuff in these barrels, which I did, in my opinion, try to open when we got here, but apparently I was too far or something. Most Honourable Lady Mordy, I've heard that the Skull of Quakes has been removed from the upper catacombs. I had believed that it would be safe within the catacombs, for it is the only place it is used. Pray tell me, my lady, what do you suggest I do about this situation? I have heard rumours that it presently may be within the shrine, but I have grave doubts about it. I await your swift answer, and am sure of your graciousness in this matter. Lieutenant Vitic. Oh yeah, I've heard people, for example, make keytars of the SID chip in Commodore 64. I hadn't heard anyone make it into that kind of a guitar. That's interesting. But yeah, there's basically a short tutorial in the manual about how to do things, and yeah, we could have gotten a weapon immediately from the very beginning of the game. Also a keyring. Well, at least we have them now. Yeah. Probably not, Wolfer. I probably didn't read anything important. There was nothing like that in a manual, Wolfer. You're probably alluding to the strategy guide that Shan mentioned, which is different from the manual. I didn't read a strategy guide. I don't want to read any strategy guides. Now, where was that house? I remember it was in this area.
Soon, I shall be able to call Britannia mine. It seems, Avatar, that you are missed here. Why, I believe I hear Lord British crying out for you now.
That's nice. Falcon the Seneschal. He has a big place. That's not what I'm looking for now, is it? I think it was more red-ish, the building. They can close them themselves. Here of Aracorn. Under those. Avatar's never been too kind of a person. Let's be completely honest here. Always had his own interesting ways of handling things. That was the locked one. Initials place. Big one. right either. This looks a bit better. No, this is different. God damn it. How can I not find that place? I remember it was in this area, but now I can't find it anymore. This looks like the correct one. Right color at least. Oh, wrong place. It was the first house we went into the last time. And now I can't find it again. It's just my fucking luck. First building I enter in the game, that's the place I want to go to, and now I can't find it anymore. This doesn't look right at all. And this is the library. Because this is what we were looking for back then. But didn't find. Hi guys, sorry, I'm just passing through. Let's go this way. Someone, thank you very much. You're now a visitor to the wonderful country of the total real Finland. Trademark. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Okay, that's the locked door. I should bloody draw myself a map one day. This is the place with the basement. We opened with the witches. The Seneschal's place then? I don't remember that at all. I tend to get very lost in these games, and it's not good. Is it this and nobody's home? Let's see. I know this doesn't look right at all. I don't think I've been here before. He did mention the Seneschal, that the Seneschal is making her do all kinds of grindy shit. Just kind of tormenting her. Do not enter. Ooh. Apparently I can't. At least without finding a key. Wish I had a map of this place. But such hasn't been provided in the non-spoilery parts. Exactly, and if you tell me not to enter a place, of course I'm gonna want to go in there. I'm just very confused because I I remember it being in this area, but now I cannot find it anymore. I'm very confused. That's the fight master. That's the seneschal's place. Wall. Yeah, I'm looking for the servant girl's house. My problem, of course, is I can't find it because I remember it being in this area. That's the thing. I was wondering if it's that locked building next to the seneschal's house. I think I've gone through all the buildings now. Which wouldn't mean, because we couldn't find her at the seneschal's, that she might be at the palace. Let's check the palace. Don't remember seeing her at the palace either when we explored this a little bit before. Could have just been that I just missed her. Let's look over here. Crap, there's a guard in the armory as well. Oh, there she's practicing again. Off with her head! Here's the basement. We checked this one out last time. It's when I go close, that's kind of a slow step. There's walking and then there's running. And sometimes he does the small step when he's stuck. He cannot move any further. Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry, but I cannot talk to you now. I must attend to her ladyship. Find me later at my house in East Tenebrae. I'll be there at Bloodwatch.
What's Bloodwatch? Time of day? We have clocks somewhere. Okay, so time does move in this game as well, and they do have different... How did Bloodwatch get its name? It's the time when It's the time when goblins come out of their caves and smack people in the face, so then their watches have blood on them. Time is now even. Okay, shit. So I guess I have to write this down so I understand what the fucking times mean in this place. No, I don't want to see him kissing goblins. Right, so after Eventide, comes Bloodwatch.
hate-filled Cthulhu from a dimension far away, flying through gates of madness and into your heart. Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't Cthulhu. Alright, so now... Dog's favorite candy. Feces pieces. Hey lady!
How may I serve you, stranger?
Oh, right, I haven't talked to you before. But what are you called?
Oh, my name is Aramina.
And what do you do here?
I'm merely a servant here.
Now tell me about the palace.
Oh, this is the home of our Tempest, the Lady Mordear.
Tell me of Lady Mordear.
Well, it is not good for me to speak of my employer behind her back, but I will tell you that she's a hard woman.
And why do you say that?
Oh, she will stop at nothing to preserve her power here. Nothing, not even murder. She hardly notices my existence. At least she does not take pleasure in it, tormenting me like her Seneschal does.
Murder, you say?
Murder? Did I say murder? Oh no, I mean nothing like that. I meant mother. That's it, mother. She's like a mother to her people.
And she wishes to preserve power.
Oh, the power of the Tempestry, my lord. The power to control the weather. This is, indeed, great power.
Tell me of Tempestry.
Tempestry, my lord. Surely you have heard of it. It is the power that is transferred through the bloodline of the Tempests.
What do you mean by bloodline?
Oh, it's inherited, father to son, mother to daughter.
And what power is transferred?
As I said, my lord, the power to control the weather. While at times a good thing, it can be a powerful weapon to hold over the people's heads.
And does she do that?
I mean, it's a powerful tool to help the people herds of Torax, that is. Please ask me no more. I'm afraid Salakin will punish me.
Salakin does punish you?
Punished? No, not punished. Pampered. Yes, that's it. Pampered by Salakin. Please, friend, I do not wish to be pampered. Thank you, sir. Good morning to you.
I'm looking for a dagger.
Dagger? I know nothing of daggers. I'm just a servant to the lady.
Are you certain?
Yes, look, I don't want to get into any trouble, my lord. Please do not ask me to do anything that might cause me to anger the lady.
But I need help. Now, trust me, you won't get into much trouble.
Oh, I don't know why, but I'm going to trust you. Mordia keeps a very special dagger in a locked chest. You'll find the chest in a small closet near her bed.
In a chest?
Oh yes, and I have the key. I'll give you the key, but you must promise not to tell anyone where you got it.
I promise.
Very well. Here it is. Do what you will with it, but remember, you did not get that key from me.
Devon?
Devon? Well, I know him, but I never actually met him. But I think I'd like to.
Like to meet him, huh?
Once when I was sent to the store to purchase something for Lady Mordia, he was there and I thought he had the nicest smile.
So you know of him?
I've seen him and I know his name. I rarely get to meet anyone outside.
Well, I know Devon.
You do? Oh, is he as nice as he looks? He's such a nice smile. And his eyes, they're blue, aren't they? I really think he's handsome. Do you think that you might mention me to him next time you see him?
Oh, sure, of course.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Now, I must get to work.
Why is this open? Ah, because I opened it. There we go, we have another key. Now let's go back to the palace and we should be able, hopefully, to steal the necromancer's dagger back. I hope, at least. Boopy-doopy-doo. Boopy-doop-doo. Running. No, I'm just casually strolling through the palace. Nothing to see here. Going into Lady Mortia's room. Don't worry about it. Just closing the door behind me. Don't worry about it. Let's take the clock with us. So I can tell the time. Aha! Whoops.
Who dares awaken the Tempest?
Sorry.
Kill those murderers dead!
Sorry, feel a touch of Tempest power.
Outsider! Stop!
Get there!
Yeah, that could
At
have
this
gone
very
better.
moment, Britannia burns.
Yes, that's right. You see, there was a
Daytime.
tiny flaw in the plan. What was that, sir? It was bollocks.
It could have gone better. Daytide, 3 moons. That's better than moon. Daytide, 3 moons. And Gakaroth, thank you very much. You're now a visitor to the wonderful country of the total real Finland. Trademarked. The place where we steal shit and die. Understandable, Gak. Twitch does...
Die, or else you will die.
Last ebb. Oh, crap. Daytide, 3 moons. Last ebb. The next one should be eventide, right? I'm trying to get these times correctly. Approximately know when is when. And I'll understand when people talk about those things, because it's kinda useful to understand what people mean when they talk about specific times. Eventide. And Chaos! Thank you very much for sponsoring a citizenship show, wonderful Shanarith Chaos. Thank you very much for your support. And Shan, for your emotes. Alright. Next hour is the Blood Watch. Rest for 1 time unit. Then let's go meet Aramina. Go through the discussion options again, but this time I'm just gonna skip them instead of actually talking about them. Then go steal the key and save. Saving is a good idea. News in your life, in case anyone's interested. You'll be starting a new job on April 20th. Nice! Congratulations! Just gift sub at the chance so you can see the upside down exclamation mark. Not really though, but it's a plus. No, Chaos. It's an upside down exclamation mark. A plus is like 2 lines like this. And, I focus break. Alright. Alright, so let's go through Armina's discussion options again. Just so I'll have tagged them all, because I kinda sorta died again. Then we need to talk about Dagger and Devon. I'll pay more attention to the Dagger stuff, so we're gonna get the right one. How's Ultima treating you? Stuck to the series for a while? Yeah, it's treating me quite well, and this game and one more after this one, and the whole bloody thing is over. It's a long one. But goddamn, it's been fun. I'm gonna also try to get not killed. You're gonna be a jailer, Jibolin. Well, stay safe, I hope. We're currently doing only the main series focus, but the underworlds and the worlds of Ultimas might come later. I'm looking for a dagger. And I said, are you certain? Promise you won't get in trouble. Just promise. And then we have the key. And also, we have to go get the key ring back. I've played Ultima Underworld 1, and I did enjoy it. I haven't played through it, but I have played it. It's a pretty fun one. It's well, quite unsurprisingly, it is very reminiscent of the fucking word. System Shock. Also, I've noticed... Okay, why the fuck doesn't that work? I think I'm gonna have to... do something. I'm sorry, the script doesn't work again, and I want to check if it's Streamlabs or... Yeah, they haven't updated. God damn it. I'm really, really not a fan that the Streamlabs stuff doesn't really work properly. I think I might have to look into other options so I can get those goddamn lights working properly. I think this is an attempt to get people to use Streamlabs OBS, to be honest. Have their other programs not really work. Not a fan of that. Yeah, that's why I said unsurprisingly, Shan, because it's made by basically the same people, the same engine. And since I liked System Shock, I don't know, there have been so many things about Stream Elements that I also didn't like too much. last time I checked, I couldn't do with Stream Elements what I could do with Streamlabs with this script. If that has changed, I'll do it. Won't be killing anyone if you'll have the power to say stop that or I'll tase your ass. Well, you have that power all the time. Again, that power comes with grave responsibilities, like getting tased yourself. Well, I kind of like this inventory system, Jabolin, especially now that in this version things stay in place. Put a thing somewhere, it stays there. Because basically all I want... All I want is a program that I can use to get a subscriber account onto my computer. So I can then use it in any scripts. That's all I need, basically. I don't really use... Okay, now it updated. See? This is what I mean. I start whining, and then it updates. I don't understand this. Now I'm gonna have to refix it, because now there's... Fucking damn it. Yeah, whining is a supernatural force. It's a force of nature. When you whine... things tend to just fix themselves. I need to whine more often. Yes, that's exactly what I need to do.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Definitely. Anyway. Stream Elements updates 80% faster, but still not perfect. Alright, well, I'll have to look into Stream Elements, because I haven't looked into it for a while. I don't really use any of the goals or anything. The only thing I really use from Streamlabs is the alerts. Them, I'm fine. But for the actual... how would I pronounce it in English? API? Reading on my computer, which is what I really mostly want to use it for. That doesn't really work. How you doing, Chippy? Anubis was finding how it wasn't in D2 Alpha, and then it got in... See, exactly! That's what I mean! That's what I mean! Whining is a supernatural force of nature. I don't believe in many supernatural things, but whining is... The power of whining, I believe very strongly in. Alright, and... He is sleeping, so I don't want to go there yet. Power of wine and the power of boobs. I believe you, Shan. You probably have experience from kind of both. Bloodwatch.
GG.
Rests for 1 more hour. Or 1 period of time, sorry. That's first ebb. Imagine whiny boobs. Holy shit, the universe would implode. I don't think it could contain such power. Alright, I now have the functions of time in this world. There's first ebb, daytide, 3 moons, last ebb, eventide, bloodwatch, and then go back to first ebb. So the day in Pagan is split into 6 periods of time. Don't mind me. I'm just going into your room. Haha! There it is. Swords of Sight and Scroll of Invisibility. Grab that one as well. There, now we have 2 boxes. That's good. How do they tell time if there's no sun? Well, the clocks are metronomes, so... maybe that. I don't know. The bowling is Chris planing. Okay. Stupid inside joke from another. Flower clocks, mushroom clocks, wax clocks. There's also grandfather clocks. Alright, let's go to the necromancers. And give them the dagger. Then hopefully we will learn some of the secrets of the druids. I mean necromancers. And we're going the wrong direction. And then there's the Time Lord. I wonder if we're going to meet the Time Lord in this one. Does Time Lord span different dimensions? Also the rare Russian clock, which is just a revolver with one only shot loaded and cylinder spun randomly. Yeah, that's I've heard of that. The Russian roulette clock. That's an interesting contraption. I haven't really heard too many people actually use it though. Oh! I can squish bugs just by smashing them. That's fucking amazing. I love that. Ever realized how much later it is there? Yeah, it's pretty late. But it's only 11 PM. Yeah, that tends to do that, Chan. When you don't really sleep. Might be tired. Oh, hi. Oh, hello again, my friend. How are you today, Vividas? Not well, I fear. Our problems still exist and Lothian nears her end. Have you managed to get the dagger away from Moria? Yes, I do, and I think I know exactly what's going to happen here. Oh, truly, you have the dagger. Oh, bless you, my friend, bless you. Your timing is perfect, for I need the dagger immediately. No, non-specific reasons.
No!
May I have the dagger? Oh, thank you, my friend. You've done a good service this day, and your timing could not be better. But as you can see, Lothian lies upon the altar, barely clinging to life. Your service, I will grant you the boon which you did ask of me. I will introduce you to the necromancer, but first, stand witness to me stabbing this old woman. For the time has come for Lothian and I to perform the ceremony. Please follow my instructions closely. Are you prepared, Lothian?
All of my life I've prepared for this, Vividos. I beg you now, send me to the Mountain King.
Very well, please, my friend. Stand beside the altar. Please kneel before the altar of passage. Lord Lithos, Mountain King, Eldest and mightiest of the four titans, we come forth to send your faithful servant Lothian into your waiting arms. Tell us now, Lord of the Underworld, does this our sacrifice please you?
No.
Oh, yes, Lord. Take me.
Welcome to die. I kill you.
Exactly. Let's all rejoice, for Lithos is pleased with this, our sacrifice. Now prepare to greet the ambassadors from Lithos' realm. Halcorp. Ars. With the dead now surround you, Lothian, prepare yourself for your lord.
Oh, the grave opens before me.
Be you cleansed from death, Lithos awaits you.
Oh, sweet dagger, I'm your sheath. Wear me something, something. The text went too fast.
Go now to the Mountain King, from life to death, praise be to Lithos. Exhort corp of this Lithos.
What horrors!
And Avatar sniffing Lothian's feet. Now shall we bow in reverence of deeds here done unto the awesome might of the Mountain King. All is done, Lothian may now join a lord. Arise, my friend. You may now greet the necromancer, my friend, for I am he. You're the necromancer. I
It's
am
perfectly
now
fine. You'll
Lothian's
be fine.
passage. I step forward and take her place. As Lothian's sire, I was next in necromantic line of succession. What's a scion? A scion is the necromancer's chosen successor. It is normal for necromancer's first apprentice to be the sire. It is sad to say that I was Lothian's only apprentice. Now I'm in need of an apprentice. Well, you need an apprentice? Oh, yes, I do. While we are on this subject, it occurs to me that you are a man of exceptional qualities, both physical and spiritual. Would you wish to become my apprentice? Oh, yes, I'd be honored. Good then, it is so done. As my apprentice, I would have you begin your studies immediately. Much must be learned before one can wield the magic of a necromancer. What must I do? First, you must gather some reagents for me. Return them to me and I will teach you of their magical properties. There will be other tasks to follow. If you accomplish all of them correctly, then I shall make you my apprentice, and most likely the scion. After that, you shall make a pilgrimage. Alright, so what reagents do you need? I need for you to bring me a sample of executioner's hood from a place of danger, fallen sticks from a place where spirits roam. So yeah, I'll probably get to kill him eventually. Wasn't saying if he was a pagan or not, it was a joke, though he's now mastered how to take him in this game. He could be the Time Lord himself. Yeah, I know, I was just thinking myself, you know, whether we would, because that would be kind of interesting to have the Time Lord be kind of an extra-dimensional entity. I severely doubt that will happen, but it would be an interesting thing to be in the lore. Guy named Vividus sends the dying to the land of the dead. Ironic, I know, especially now that last time we're told what the name means. Well, in that sense, you're right. The Time Lord is an extra-dimensional entity. I just wondered if he'd come to this place. You thought those statues were hearts before this day? No, they seem like some kind of a goat-horned head kind of a thing. Wish to continue? Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah, but technically everyone visited Earth in 2 because dimensions were kind of messed up. What does Executioner's Hood look like? It's a black leafy plant. It grows nearby between the graveyard and Tenebrae. Look for the hood under a large tree. It is a rare plant, so look closely. So just outside the graveyard, okay? So, want me to find planks where the buffalo roam? Oh yes, that's very important. Go to the western Tenebrae. There you will find the sticks, better known as Dead Man's Elbows. That I need. Okie dokie, so... problem? Looks like Cernunos. Also, fuck Cernunos. Yeah, those are probably supposed to be the visage of their deity. I agree. That's very likely. That's probably meant to be the Mountain King. Alright, so between the graveyard and Tenebrae, so we gotta go outside of the graveyard, then start looking for a big tree. Well, the Celts can go fuck themselves then. I'm gonna call them Celts from now on. Oh, you're a Celt. Sorry, I'm not in a good mood today. That means I'm gonna be in a very, very silly mood as well. What the f... Okay. That was, interesting. Alright, so we're looking for a black plant. That's not normal. Now there's a guard guarding... a shack. What are you doing that for? Asshat. Also, I should maybe save just in case. Turning into a person you want to attack and then charging them probably isn't the best hunting strategy. Never know. Alright, so we were told to look for a big tree and a black item. More of me. Oh, those look like executioner's hoods, maybe? Look, black things. Also, tons of avatars. They're just as dumb as you'd expect. Can I stack them? Yes. Move so I can actually see that. Then take that. Perfect, now I have 7 of those. Geometry, the arch nemesis of all living things. Bye! Well, don't want to run into the water. I'd be so dead. You want to know what's this place? Hey! Ow! The fuck? Dude! That was uncalled for. That's true, he's only doing his job. Trying to murder the population. That's what gods do in Pagan, we've learned that.
old, stranger.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
What I wish to ask you, what do you know about Bentic the Scholar?
Bentic the Scholar? Never heard of him.
Aye, you've been seen speaking to him. Know this. Conducting forbidden research, Bentic said rests deep within the realm of the Lurker, on the command of the Lady Mortier. Know also that it is confident all of your actions are under observation. Now answer this, what do you know of the fisherman named Devon?
Let him.
Oh, then let me also inform. He's been placed under arrest and imprisoned. For your association with him, you're also under suspicion. Be very careful whom you choose as friend from now on.
I was Devon arrested.
Such answers, ask him yourself.
May I go now?
Yes, I've no more questions. Be off with you and stay clear of trouble.
Right. So Devon's in prison somewhere, and Bentic's dead. That's not good. Bentic was after all supposed to be our way home. But the little information we got from him is still gonna carry us quite a long way. But we need to learn the magics of the 4 schools and something about Titans. Really don't remember that, but I'll have to check which it was. Alright, so somewhere in West Tenebrae we should be able to find dead men's elbows or something. Maybe we should just stab guards and take their elbows. Those are dead men's elbows, right? Could be more than enough. Start. They were sticks. I'm told they were sticks, right? Let's look for things that look like sticks. Like sticks? The poles. We have here. Basement. A fire. Things blocking my way. How do I get here? Looks like I'd want to explore better at some point. Yeah, they're not sticky enough.
This is no time to rest.
What do you mean? This is the perfect time to rest. Don't have maximum HP and... could use some HP. Oh, hi, there's a zombie. Oh, not a zombie. Thank you, Chaos. Right, let's continue our quest for sticks. After all, as Avatar, that's not the weirdest thing we've been asked to look for. Really kicked his ass. if the game would have a dodge roll, I would have done that and then said, that's how we roll, baby. Now you're just gonna have to imagine that I did that. It's not quite the same, but it'll have to do. Adun Thunderlane. My headcanon that the Avatar is a Frankenstein's monster. That's why he walks the way he does when he takes a very small step, and why everyone easily identifies him as someone not from there. Considering the amount of times he's died, that's not necessarily an unreasonable assumption.
I could use a new weapon.
Good for you, buddy.
Oh, please, kind sir, I have no more money.
Avatar still doesn't like fire, apparently. Even more reasons to believe he might be the Frankenstein's monster. Still haven't seen sticks, though. No, I cannot do that, Chaos. Ever since I heard through fire and flames, I just have to walk into all open fires that I can. I get the impression that a lot of people in this land are in dire need of a summary kick with a jaw. Well, thankfully, Avatar knows how to kick, so... Judo! Kick! Never mind. Up there. One pile of dirt. I'm sure that's gonna be important, so... Hey, this is an Ultima game. If we find a pile of dirt with a number in it, that means it's important. Could be dreaming. Walking into fire would have meant progressing away from this place. That is also true. And one pile of wood. Dirt and wood. Still no sticks, though. How hard can it be to find a couple of fucking sticks? The things you do to learn how to raise the dead, right? At least I'm finding other things. Might be useful later, even if they are not now. No, not bring out your dead. Bring out your sticks. I need sticks, not dead. Sticks, dead wood? Well, that's not the only thing that can be classified as dead wood. Thankfully for the other kind, there's always a little tiny blue pill. What about fish sticks? No, that's Ultima Online, and you feed those to your horse. We're not quite there yet. Might get there eventually, though. I still have it installed. The only problem I have is that the free version is kinda sort of limited. Not right now in a mood of paying for another subscription. But it's one of those things that I've thought for the future. Ultima Online. Find this. That would have been too easy. Hangman's Erection? That's a thing I never heard before. Oh. Not sure if that was a good idea. That thing might kill us. But that's big. And ugly. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was a very, very bad idea. Not yet.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that, Guardian. Hopefully the real estate prices will go down when you own it all. After all, you probably don't really have much use for it. I've captured everything. But jump down, idiot. Thank you. Back in the day when they still hung people as a form of execution, it was common for the hangman to have an erection. That's, morbid, I guess, but makes sense that if you're gonna become an executioner, that you'd, find it interesting. Die! Oh shit, that's some kind of a ghost thing. Run! Run! Jump, you piece of stupid... Ugh.
GG.
How you doing, Komodo? But you said it makes it sound like they hung people as a form of pastime. Well,
soon all the land will be mine.
They didn't. Come on, let's be honest. The whole witch hunt was, for example, was just people who had a fetish for burning flesh. There's no real point. It was just, you know, weird people exploiting their position of power to have some fun. I choose to believe this is true. I like how so many of the mushrooms are phallic shaped. Well, it's just a sign that the graphic artists were dicks. Some places hung you for every crime. Exactly. See? That's exactly what I mean. It's just pastime. And I'm still unsure where to find the goddamn sticks. Seriously, I did not expect looking for sticks would be this big of an issue. I think they're probably in the previous area because that's likely called West Tenebrae. Anybody home? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go through your boxes. Ah, gemstone ring. Food. I don't know who lives here. I don't care. I just ate their food. What the fish tell me by Kilandra? Oh, the fish tell me all sorts of things. Like when there's sun and when there's rain. They're so nice and very smart. And bubbles come up when they fart. Oh, the fish tell me all sorts of things. I like to listen to them sing. They sing of the life beneath the sea, but never mention if they pee. Oh, the fish tell me all sorts of things, like where they are and where they've been. Because it all just goes to prove that you can have your friends and eat them too. Okay, that last bit is definitely going to be something I'll post on Twitter. Just goes to prove you can have your friends and eat them too. The story smelled a bit fishy. There's actually a reason why the law said to be hung until dead. And one woman was sentenced to be hung and the rope ended up breaking. Since she had technically been hung, the sentence was technically fulfilled and the line got have there afterwards. There we go. But then again, if you're a man, aren't you always hung until death? Thank you, kiddo, for moving. No, don't block me there. Bitch. There's also the hangman's calculation. There's just enough rope to hang you, but not dropped hard enough to remove your head from the body. Now that I've heard of. Alright. Stupid fucking sticks, where are you? Right, I think I'm in the wrong area. It has to be west... Because the previous one, I think, is West Tenebrae. I just need to figure out what the sticks look like. So we can then continue our quest to become a necromancer. We've already stolen the dagger. We've found the executioner's hood. Next thing to find are the sticks. Hi, buddy. Resting there, having a good time. Bet they look like sticks. I bet you're wrong. I bet they don't look anything like sticks. I'll become a stick figure. Well, I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get back. I'm already lost. Which, face it, is not that surprising. He lost? Pff, never. And I think I almost drowned. But almost doesn't count. Seriously, what the... Get up, woman, get on my horse. That's very likely, someone. In this dimension, it's possible that sticks are disguised as insects, instead of insects being disguised as sticks. Avatar is never lost. He's just simply ensuring that all the maps are drawn correctly. Exactly. Avatar's a very smart person who's never lost. And he doesn't afraid of anything. Seriously, what are you stuck in? He's strong and doesn't afraid of anything. Seriously? How can I get away from here? Alright. I am confused. I just want to go back to Tenebrae, Mommy. Oh, I found piles of dirt. Shove them in the box. I can get there. Put them in my dirt box. Now just imagine, by the way, that if somebody... Oh crap, they went under it. Of course. I imagine if somebody actually comes around and kills the Avatar, takes all of his stuff, then opens a thing that looks like a jewelry box. Comes here, looks at it, and haha, what do we have here? 3 piles of wood chips and 3 piles of dirt. Right. There. Excuse me. Ah, go away! Okay. I was a minute person. And the sound of walking is soothing as a mining cobble in Minecraft. It is a nice sound. Right. That's a new pile of thing. Blackmore. That pile there, then there. We're looking for sticks. That's how things are going here. Oh, it's down below. Never mind. That's where I couldn't get it. That's a nice waterfall. Pile of bone shards. Those are not what I am looking for, but again, when you find a thing, have to take it, because that might be important. And bone shards sound like they might be a necromancer reagent. Yeah, I found pretty much everything except what I'm looking for. That's quite classic. But I think it's probably on the other side, because this area was relatively small. Now we're back in West Tenebrae. At least I believe this is West Tenebrae. Let's look for sticks. Could be found from here. It would be easier if I could just buy them from the guys, but apparently, no, that would be too easy. After all, I am now the new adept. I have to be put through menial tasks. Prove my dedication to the craft. I understand that. Doesn't make it much more fun, but I understand that. What's the technical difference between a stick and a branch? A branch is just a large stick, and if the tree is just a large branch with roots, so just pull out a tree, cut off the roots, and you got a stick. I wish I could. Unfortunately, apparently I'm looking for something very specific. They're called Dead Man's Elbow, and I was wondering if I can't find them, maybe I could just kill a couple of people and then chop off their hand, chop off their arms. And maybe that's gonna be a different kind of Dead Man's Elbow, but it's got the same name. Maybe it would work in the necromantic practices as well. Yeah, exactly, because then it will be literally a Dead Man's Elbow. I didn't listen. Right, come on. I might Google it at some point if I can't find them. Because I do want to make some progress today. I can't find some bloody sticks. I'll check if I'm in the right area. I've now gone through 2 areas. And I still haven't found a single stick. I've found piles of dirt. I've found leaves. I've found bone chips. I've found whatever the one thing was again. Something. And that's about it. You can use them on necromancy and bring them back and kill them again for elbows and repeat. Exactly! Why don't the necromancers do that? Instead they're looking for sticks in the wild. That's like, Jesus Christ. Hey. Oh, let's see. Kukko nimeltä Parsinen. Thank you very much. You're now a visitor to the wonderful country of the total real Finland. Trademarked. Enjoy your stay. Dead Man's Elbow, located in West Tenebrae under a tree in the northern section by an abandoned house. I think we found the abandoned house before. So it should be somewhere around there, close to a tree. This is the abandoned house, right? Should be nearby. Oh, log. There, is that? Aha! Found it! Perfect. Finally. I'll grab the sticks. Well, there's a ghost. It's a similar kind of ghost that throws exploding, homing fireballs. I want to be away from here fast. He's involved with me. I don't know what to do. Take it as a compliment. That's the best course of action usually. No, the Dick Guard was in East Tenebrae at an abandoned house. Lots of abandoned houses in this place. What the fuck just happened? Whoa. That was weird. Sorry, everything just went red for a second, and I was like, what the... Alright, anyway. Now... to the graveyard. have what the necromancer wanted. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Amazing at the crap NPCs can make you look for in RPGs. I'm sure the necro guy is having a good laugh at you running around picking up dirt and wood. Possibly. Just, you know, having fun, you know. Oh, I killed an old woman and now that new guy with the stupid bucket head is going around looking for dirt. What an asshole. I'll just have to find the exit. Somewhere here, I think. There we go. Perfect. Then towards north, to the graveyard. Then before we go... Oh, hi, skeleton. And then before we actually go and talk to the necromancer, I think I do want to save. Because unlike in most of the previous Ultimas, when you die, you are not just resurrected, but the game is actually over. So in this one, we actually do have to remember to save. It's a bit of a change that we used in the past. Hello again, my friend. Hello, Necromancer. I have brought you the reagents. Give them to me. Give them to me now. Also your boots, your clothes, and your automobile. You've done well, my apprentice. For your efforts and your obvious learning, I have something for you. This is the key of the caretaker. It will allow you entry into the upper catacombs. There you must go learn more of our art. Where are the upper catacombs? You will find the entrance to the catacombs through the very rock itself. You will need the open earth spell, which you can find in the library. And the key to the caretaker. Go you then just north of here. There you will find a small hall. Cast the open earth spell upon the rock face and you shall gain entrance to the catacombs. The spells in the library? Oh yes, there you will find much that will help you. For in order that you may speak to the necromancers, there is another spell which you must learn. What other spell? As the necromancers are to be certain dead, you must cast a death speak upon their sacred corpses. Only then shall you hear the voices of wisdom from their lifeless mouths. This spell you shall also find in the library. What is there that will help me then? In the library there are books of knowledge, not only spells that you must learn, but also the history of our necromantic order. In the library you will also find many reagents which you may use when learning to cast spells. What's the key of the caretaker? The key is the item of power which allows you to cast the spells which you will learn in the catacombs. In order to cast spells, you must place the proper reagents in a bag, close the bag and invoke the power of the key on the closed bag. When you open the bag, you will find a magic talisman within. When you invoke the magic of the talisman, you cast the spell. Interesting. So I'm gonna need to get myself a bag as well. How you doing, Veritas? If you didn't kill A&E, they would have been able to find you and bring you back to a shelter even if the lurker eats you. That's true. They did have a habit of finding me fucking anywhere. Bringing me to the goddamn homeless shelter. That was not a super common thing to happen. I mean, that was a common thing to happen. That was just not a super common ability for a person to have. Alright, next stop then is library, where we should be able to find spells, maybe reagents. But first things first, let's stab a zombie. I'm gonna kick you in the balls, motherfucker. Ah. Kicking zombies in the balls. That's a very Avatar-like thing to do. Now I'm starting to feel more at home. Yeah, it's tacos testiculos. But if he enjoys getting kicked in the balls, it's very unlikely that he enjoys anything, considering he's dead. But you never know. I don't know how the undead work in this universe. But then again, from my end, it doesn't really matter if they don't like it or if they do like it, because whether they collapse because of an orgasm or because they're dead, the end result is the same. They're out of my way and lying in the floor where I can loot their corpse, if they had anything. So, in the end, it doesn't really matter for the result. But that is an interesting question, isn't it? I'm Mr. Zadok. Is this a floppy version of the game? The music sounds a bit different from the CD-ROM version I played. I'm not sure. All I know it is from GOG, and it's the latest patched version. It's also possible that the CD-ROM version you use a Roland emulator, for example, when the music would sound a little bit different, whereas I'm using an ad-lib emulator for the music. After all, back at this time, different sound cards did sound quite a lot different from each other. But yeah, I'm not super familiar with all the differences because, well, point is I'm trying to do a first playthrough and not look too much into all the things beforehand. Also the fact that they save you after dying to a trap built by the Guardian or inside the generator itself. That must have pissed the Guardian off with constantly saving with his own effort of killing you and watching you fail. I know, it's just some kind of a weird habit they had. They just had to rescue. Alright. This is the library. We were told there would be... Oh, wait. Do the necromancers have their own library? Yeah. I didn't really think this through. Necromancers have their own library. I was wondering, why are there necromancer spells in the library? Well, I guess that makes sense in Pagan. And now I realize that, yeah, I think the necromancers have their own library. In their own place. In the graveyard. Where I was. Where I had no good reason to leave. That's a thing that happened. So let's go back into the necromancer's stronghold in the graveyard, because this definitely was a worthwhile excursion into the other library, which had nothing to do with anything. Stupid bug. Perhaps the law putting necromancy forbidden is quite new, and they haven't burned up the books yet. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that sounds strange that they'd be in the library. Yeah. Did not consider, even for a second, that, yeah, just a group of necromancers that, after all, are very much steeped in learning the knowledge of the dead and the powers of that Lithos gives you them. That they might have their own repository of knowledge, including a library with reagents and books just on the second fucking floor of the building, right above the place where I was told that I could. Not say anything. Oh, he took all of those. Fucking asshole. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna take all of your stuff from here then. You. Take another vial of blood. I'm gonna take everything you have. You took all the dead men's elbows and executioners' hoods that I gathered, and I'm gonna take everything you have over here. That there. And also, let's... bag here. There's the key of the caretaker. Or reagents. Taking everything people have is often the way of the Avatar. That is also true. Grimstales, Voices of Mary. Home. What fish tell me? Still the book with the best line at the end. I guess it all just goes to prove you can have your friends and eat them too. Beware unto any or who may read this tome. The power of the Mountain King is great, and the dread sovereign of all clay and earth is to be feared and respected. Therefore, as you read the words of might contained within these pages, know that the power that the Mountain King will grant to you is great. Use the power that you learn here wisely, and remember, the Mountain King can take from you anything he has given you. Do not abuse that which you learn while in the service of the mighty Lithos. First spell that the student of earthen magic must learn is the Open Ground. I'm gonna now start a section. Spells. Necromancy. Open Ground. I'm also gonna have to go pick up my sharpener in a moment. Use of this spell will open the sacred clave our father and allow you to enter therein. The reagents needed for the spell are blood and blackmore. Speak the words Desporulem to create your magic token, and then shall you be allowed to envelop yourself in the arms of the Mountain King. The second spell that the student must learn is Death Speak. This must be, for the student must first learn from the long-dead necromancers of old. From their dead lips shall come words of knowledge and power. So that the student may speak to the dead tutors, the student must know Death Speak. The reagents needed for Death Speaks are but blood and bone. Use the reagents together with the words Colorless Corp, and the student shall then be able to learn from the ancient necromancers. Perfect. Those we need. Let none doubt that no greater hero did ever walk the lands of pagan than the immortal Morians. Morians did earn the title of immortal as he played that goddamn difficult old game and actually managed to beat it without a strategy guide. Dead in body but not in spirit, Morian's legacy of greatness and heroism will live on into eternity, and many young children who've yet learned of Morian's true wonderment do often look with innocent, upturned eyes and ask with voices filled with awe of the great man of which they've heard their playmates speak. Then do the parents sit down with their children and tell them the story of the greatest of all magic users. First necromancer. Morian's greatness became obvious when he was still but a young boy. At the age of 7 he slew a troll that did threaten his father. Although the troll was terrible and large and armed with a deadly club, Morian stood unafraid. The blessed child Morian stood with a sharp stone in hand and hurled the stone with a very great force. The stone struck the troll in the eye and landed with such force that the troll did fall dead. Morian's father was saved. The great feats of Morians did not end with his victory over the troll. When Morians was just beginning to grow into manhood, a strange man did come into his village. Stranger did speak well and claimed to be a prophet. Many people did come to hear this man speak, for he did offer salvation to those who would follow him. But Morians in his great wisdom did see the man for a charlatan, and rebuked him. When the others heard Morians, they too saw the man was a false prophet, and did stone him to death. Such was the greatness of Morians. The greatest story of Morian's greatness is the story of the pact which Morians made with the Mountain King. Great is the power of the Earth Titan, and terribly did he shake the ground, for unbeknownst to mortal men, the Mountain King did have a great hunger for human flesh. Therefore Lithos would there open the land and would spill his victims. Morians knew of Lithos' longing, for Morians was wiser than any other. Without fear, Morians did tread beneath the ground to find the Mountain King, the city of the dead. Confront the great and mighty Mountain King. Lithos shook the ground, yet still was Morians unafraid. Lithos asked why Morians should come before a Titan. He told Lithos that he knew of the Titan's hunger. Therefore, Morians offered a bargain with the Mountain King. Should Lithos spare the people above the ground and let them live the old age, Morians himself would ensure that upon death all of the remains would be offered unto Lithos. If this bargain should be kept, promised Morians, the almighty Titan would have his fill, and the people above the ground could then live unafraid. Lithos, being most impressed with the fearless mortal which stood before him, did agree that such a bargain would be a good thing. Then did Morians promise that he personally would inter all of the dead, giving over their bodies to Lithos. So impressed by Morian's courage and self-sacrifice was Lithos that he did give his necromancer his greatest prize, the heart of the earth. This treasure, which is the largest diamond-shaped object in the world, is made of pure and lovely black rock, and by Cthulhu, thank you for popping by. So rare is this black rock that there are only 5 pieces of it in the entire world, and so proud was Morians of this treasure, that he did vow to never give it up, but to carry the heart of earth into the city of the dead, and hold it for eternity. Countless are the stories of Morians' greatness and power, truly too many for this tome to contain, and already way too many, so maybe you should have kept it a little bit shorter. But to tell any more of Morian's glory would be immodest and unworthy of such a noble man. This then ends this incomplete life story of Morians, necromancer, prophet, hero, so written by my hand in the great tomb, completed at the time of Bloodwatch. Morians, necromancer. So, Morians wrote a book basically filleting himself. That seems legit. Many are the rumors of the magical and supernatural which exist outside of the Titanic magic. Now, of course, any reasonable person knows that any such thing is nonsense. Any thinking person must know that the Titans are the only magic in the world. However, in the interest of fairness, for any who may doubt that the true magic is held only by the Titans, I've investigated 3 well-known reported cases of magical occurrences that fall outside of the Titanic influence. First episode of magic which I investigated was an occurrence in which a woman who lives outside of Tenebrae who claimed to know something about a ghost who had some magic capabilities. The woman's name is Kilandra, and she makes a living as a fisherwoman. Let me assure that all this woman knows nothing of the supernatural. In fact, Kilandra knows virtually nothing at all. Quite frankly, I found this woman to be completely mad. She would ramble on constantly about her daughter to the point where I began to believe that her daughter does not even exist. All of the outlandish stories about her daughter could not apply to just one person. Therefore, in my expert opinion, the daughter is purely fictional. Anything else that Kilandra had to talk about were things that a fish told her. Therefore, it's perfectly clear that this woman is completely mad, and anything that she has to say cannot be believed. The second event which many people have reported as magical are the mysterious lights of the plateau. Very few people have ever reported having seen them, yet the lights have lived on in pagan lore for a very long time. Many people believe that these lights are some sort of magic that is generated by some force of nature. Others believe these knights to be some sort of magical energy which is created by the hermit that lives upon the plateau. Such opinions are, of course, the result of people spreading unsubstantiated rumors without looking into the basic facts. I have disproven the myth that these lights even exist by doing what others simply would do. I took up a leisurely stroll up to the plateau and investigated things myself. I walked up to the plateau, which, by the way, is a lovely walk that I recommend everyone to at least once. Once at the plateau, I met with the old hermit who lives there. Now, I must say this was the most difficult part of my investigation. This old man, Mithran is his name, was a gruff, unfriendly fellow. Mithran has nothing to do but lay about all day long, yet getting him to answer my questions was like pulling teeth from a troll. He spoke to me in short, sharp sentences, which virtually spit into my face. The worst thing of all is that silly old man thought that he knew more of the world than I did. Well, I didn't manage to get Mithran to assure me that there were no magical lights that danced upon the plateau. I'm sure that he lied to me, as I'm employed by Lady Mordry, and therefore carry her influence. The third instance of magic which I've disproven beyond the shadow of a doubt is the alleged existence of a magical axe called Deceit. This axe is supposed to be found on a small island off a stone cove. The island, which cannot be seen by land, is supposed to be reached by stones which rise above the water, only to sink again in a matter of moments. As I had no intention of going through those awful catacombs, I sailed to Stone Cove to investigate. I can assure one and all that there are no island off Stone Cove, and there certainly is no magical axe, nor did I see any rising and sinking stones. Of course, the stones were only plausible parts of this ridiculous story. I did think it possible for the lurker to create just a thing so that she may amuse herself. So there you have it, dear reader, irrefutable proof that there is no magic in the world other than that which the Titans have chosen to create. I realize that this book may take a little bit of fantasy out of some people's daily lives, but if we are better to serve our lady, we must all live in the here and now. Oh, that seems very open-minded. Now your neck hurts. Apparently you fell asleep for a while at the keyboard. Ouch. Yeah. You have a keyboard imprint? Alright, at least now we know what to do. We know where to go, and we have heard of a magical axe that we might be able to find at some point in the game. All the things. But I'm going to take a short little break. And as I'm going to take this short little break, I'm also going to get myself something to drink and get the pencil sharpener so I can actually write better, because I feel like we're now in a situation where we're actually going to have to start writing things down.
Yes.
Which is good. That's one of the things I've really loved about these games. And also, Zadok, you had several pages of handwritten notes when you played as a kid. Fortunately, still had them stored away, so when you replay the recently, didn't have to write anything down, just use your old notes. That's nice. And that's one of the things I really have talked about the Ultima games, which I really enjoy, that so far, all of the games have been such that if you have your notes already, you can basically skip most of the game, because a lot of the time in the games goes into trying to figure out what you're going to have to do. And when you and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. On the contrary, it's a good thing, because the way that you learn is, reading books, listening to conversations, paying attention to what people say, and putting all those pieces together and figuring out how the world works, where all the things are, and so on and so forth. But when you have learned those, you can basically skip all the conversations and just go to the main things, and that's about it. And I fucking love that kind of game design. That's the kind of game design I really, really love. But anyway,
what's a paladin?
I don't know, and like I said, I doubt we'll find out in Pagan, because I have my doubts of there being any paladins on Pagan. But anyway, I will be right back.
Oh!
I'll get something to drink, I'll get the pencil sharpener, and then we'll continue in a moment. Timing there. Yeah,
Hitler took for the DMT. Stalin took for the DMT. Mao took for the DMT. The DMT.
I did check the clip, and now I remember that, yeah. During Bloodstained, god damn it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Anyway, Now I have the sharpener. Thus, we can continue. I also remember I did have another spell written down. So when I write this down, I think we can just discard this scroll. My final duty is this, my spell. The spell which shall be my addition to the magic of the earthen power. Earth shake. Students of the power of earth shall this spell learn. From under the lips shall they hear how to coax the Lord of all earth to shake. So, shake earth. Earthquake? Maybe? Call quakes. Combine the sacred reagents of bone, wood, dirt, and blackmoor. Evoke the power of the magic upon these reagents when enclosed within a bag, and you shall be enabled to call upon the power of Lithos. Perfect. Oh, we can dump that away. Then start our journey into the catacombs. Being sharp enough. Hi. Judo kick. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have tried to actually avoid reading the compendiums, Penguin, because
Or else you will die.
while I know a lot of the information is in the manuals, I don't necessarily want to know them before I'm technically supposed to. It's just how I want to play these. To have as little extra information as possible.
Will your precious earth fall so easily?
Do I have to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Almost dead already. Crap. I think that was the place where I'm supposed to go, but, Oh, crap. Ooh, money. If I do. Right. Almost dead. That's not good. So, let's see how this stuff works. Open ground, we need to mix blood. Blackmoor. Then use on the bag. Desporulem! And now we have open ground. Might have to reload though, because I think we were told to go north, which would be here. Oh, for... stupid ghost blocking the way.
Get the!
Sleep here. No time to rest. When is it time to rest, you stupid shit? Oh, what's this place? Moratane Family Mausoleum. Do not disturb. Okay, considering everything's fucking undead here, that might be a good advice. Because I can rest when it's in my bag, but not when it's on the floor. That's interesting. I've learned it now.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
I'm glad you like it, Guardian. I'm very happy for you. Right now, let's see if we can actually go there. Get into the upper catacombs. Is something opened? Somewhere. Oh, there's a door here. I don't know, they're both kind of creepy, Shen. Yeah, Jibba.
Oh my, well, no, inteiro. Nani?
I've seen some, yes.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
And from that I've now learned that throwing dynamite is in fact a martial art. Nice. Now I actually got to see the animation. Plays patty cake on the dude's body for like 2 minutes and then walks away and the dude blows up, yeah. That's Fist of the North Star in a nutshell. I've noticed that kicking seems to stun lock the enemies. But while it might be... Oh, never mind. Seems like skeletons just get up anyway. I think I might need something else to actually kill skeletons. Yes, I've finally become an apprentice necromancer. I should have closed the door. Did he throw a skull at me? Ah! Asshole. Bet you can't open doors. Alright. Now this seems like a nice little place with things fucking blowing up everywhere. Oh yes. That's gonna be useful. And I'm dead.
Nice will send his best, Avatar.
What did Nistel say? Don't keep me in suspense like that, Guardian. Nistel said it best, Avatar. What did Nistel say? Did he say, I'm old? Then I agree, he did say that quite well. I don't think I've heard that once yet, Shan, actually. Alright, so should I down that potion or should I just wait for a moment? Can I sleep here? That's the real question. Yes, I can. Perfect. Zombie motherfucker. I'ma stab you full of holes. Keep pressing ESC to try and close things with backspace. Skeleton. Oh shit. Okay, you I can destroy. Leave me alone! Oh crap! I told you it was my itchiness. What, Knuckles? That's you it. Oops, you're in my way. Lucifer, beloved sister, MFH. Sweet, got some dolls here. Of course they are. They are badass zombies. Or skeletons. I don't like skeletons because I can't seem to kill them. Sleeping outside? Nah, too dangerous. Sleeping next to an exploding trap with only a door between you and the enemy. Oh, yeah.
Run. Way. Run. Way. Run. Way. Run. Way. China.
Exactly, Shan. Well, that was mean. Why'd you go close the door in front of me? anything to do at all. So mean. Not how you treat visitors. Danger, do not enter. What that
Avatar,
means.
the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Rocks in a bag.
Of course!
But it's a bag. I want the bag. Never know when you're gonna need a good bag.
I would not call that a success.
Neither would I. Want that bag. Ah! Ass hats.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yeah! Let's throw those rocks away. I think I might have to find some kind of a lever from somewhere. Because you used periods and no spaces. Chaos, that's why. Oh, not read, write. Don't mind me, guys. Could you stop throwing your skulls at me? Please. Hey, Mr. Zombie, eat up my shoe. Come on, zombie, gonna kick you in the jaw.
The evil, hate-filled Cthulhu from a dimension far away, flying through gates of madness and into your heart. Yeah, all you.
John of Garland. Thought it would only work this way if letters behind the period would resemble real or like become all tedious. No, it's just if you use periods and shit. We go. I think I have learned that I could have died right there. Those. I think I have learned that saving often is a good idea in this game.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Quite. I'm quite enjoying it. Thank you, Guardian. At the birthplace of Morians. Ooh, that sounds nice. Hey. hoping I could have gotten it. Don't look now. Okay, bye. Oh, we're probably supposed to find some kind of a more special looking place. Ruin Rock. Lieutenant Vitek, see that you meet me at the docks as soon as you can. I have a solution to the missing Skull of Quake's dilemma. More dear. Alright, yeah, we saw that, architect laid to rest in his own plan. Boring seeing. We can find... Don't know what's in that. Thank fuck, at least we're not dead. That's something. Ah, a whole lot of nothing. Ah, you're gonna fit here just perfectly. Ooh, that's a big sword. And I don't know if it's better than my magical dagger thing. See? Time to loot all the ingredients already. Oop. Tiles and then drag them into our... That's a lot of bone and a lot of blood. Final one.
GG.
It's not... Okay, don't they fit anymore? Oh. It's probably the fucking Korgan's Fang, right? I don't know if it's better or worse than the magical dagger we had. But now we have it. Something. And we got a bunch of reagents, so that's also good. I know we were told to explore the upper catacombs. Then again, our wonderful necromancer did not tell us that the catacombs would be, you know, full of traps and things that drop us to lower levels, and which are the ones on the ceiling? Stalagmites or stalactites? I never remember. Falling rock things. I think the entire pagan is full of traps. Ooh, actually, what I am gonna do, I'm gonna say, fuck that shit to the sword, and I'm gonna take a mace. Because, while I don't know if the game actually works like that, something that might work in destroying skeletons is bashing them into pieces. Stalagmite might grow the way up. Stalactite hands tied to the ceiling. Alright, I'll try to remember. Tight. Both of you had tights in one way as a memory thing. Stalactites falling from the ceilings trying to kill
Song of lamentation I hear.
Oh, sweet! Guardian is watching the first Schwarzenegger Conan the Barbarian movie. Hearing the lamentations of the women. Seeing your enemies driven before you. Hearing the lamentations of the women and all that. I like that movie. Oh, there's one of those ghosts that's gonna throw fireballs and shit at me. I'm running this way. Stop trying to kill me, Cavern. I said stop trying to kill me. Oh, hey, there's a necromancer. Also, we're almost dead. At least we're gonna have time to heal ourselves a little bit, because... Bag. There's the bag. Death Speak. We're gonna need blood and bone, which we thankfully have plenty now. One blood, thank you. One bone, thank you. Then, abracadabra, waving my skull key upon Calby's corpse, the bag. And poof, we have a laughing thing. Talk to me.
Join me here at the right hand of Lithos. Seek my knowledge. You who have taken but your first steps upon the path of necromancy. Come closer, living one, so that we may speak.
Are you a necromancer?
But of course I am, you fucking moron. You've done well to find me, yet there is much left for you to find. You have not been truly tested.
In what manner will I be tested, necromancer?
Your testing has already begun. The test is for you to discover if you prove yourself worthy. You learn enough of our magical art to gain an audience with Lithos.
Oh yeah, I need to speak with Lithos.
Yes, and so your testing has begun. You will meet other necromancers here. Each of us will in turn teach you a spell. You will need to use each new spell in order to reach the next necromancer.
What will happen if I don't learn the spells properly?
Then you will die. Yeah, that's it. In order to return to the surface world, you must go forward.
I am ready, necromancer.
The first spell that you will learn was written by my hand many generations ago. It's called Mask of Death. When you cast this spell upon yourself, your enemy shall think that you are dead. To cast this spell, you will need wood and executioner's hood.
And execute.
Appear to all who behold you as dead,
And this will help me in some manner.
leave your doubts behind, youngling. Trust in your elders. Perchance you did find a barrier of stalagmites upon the short wall which... Okay, you will now find that the stalagmites are gone. The way to the next necromancer is clear. Now be gone! That is much for you.
Alright. Learning a thing. No, I'm a necromancer, you dolt. What is the best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. Exactly. That is best in life. Now, for the next trick. And now for my next trick, I shall need a volunteer. And also, I'm gonna need wood. And one executioner's hood. Then we shall abracadabra alakazam. Now we have the Mask of Death. Then keep pressing escape. What are you getting into today? Oh, just learning necromancy and stealing things from the leaders of Pagan. You know, normal Avatar stuff, in other words. But I think this might be the right way. I'm still gonna just save, then...
Hark, is that the
thing?
sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Hope that worked. Right place. I think that sound meant that the effect has worn off. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Fishbone.
Way do 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 run. Way do 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 run. Way do 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 run. Way China.
Well. I'ma kick you and kick you and kick you. Smackety smack, smackety smack. Oh, that's perfect. Picking stun locks nicely. Oh, yes, nice reagents. That's another way the Dead Man's Elbows could look. That's a Dead Man's Elbow too, yeah? Dead Man's Elbow. Raw fish fillets, that's tasty. Mask of Death. You randomly fall over and get back up immediately, and enemies are supposed to think you're dead for some reason. Exactly. That makes perfect sense.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yeah!
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, did I use the thing? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Anyway, let's go back there. What those reagents? mace the Dark Age into them. Okay, so there's nothing in that chest that's worth anything. Just explosions and pain. At least now I know that. Oh. Sometimes reading the geometry is kind of hard. Get down, you stupid long.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation
Shut up, Guardian.
I hear?
Shut the fuck up, Guardian. Hate your guts. Don't worry about a thing. Yes, burn yourself. Die! Die, monster! I don't belong in this world. Alright, and now let's do this again. And then let's save. Every little progress we make is at least a little bit of progress. I know what you mean,
Hark,
Sunshine.
is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
First one who says something, I'll fucking ban you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
I think it's time to retire that sound command. Anyway, now that we've finally gotten here... Oh, nice, there are reagents in this bag. I didn't know that. Surprise to me. At least there are dead men's elbows. Nice, let's pack them together and here. Right. Diary. There. I don't know what you're talking about, someone. Why would I do something that silly? That seriously don't know where you got that kind of an idea. Also, nobody check the VODs, just trust me. No need to look at the VODs. I was supposed to look dead. Alright, at least I got some reagents. Except they don't fit anymore now, do they? Bags. And I'm gonna need more bags to hold all of my bags. There we go. Now let's look. Go next. Find Necromancer. That looks good. Hi, Bub. Don't mind me. I'm just climb up here. Bone and blood and bone. Then abracadabra alakazam.
Oh, so you survived your test long enough to meet me. I'm Bentos, 7th Necromancer of Lithos.
Oh, greetings, Bentos. I've come to learn from you.
And so you shall. The way of the Necromancer is difficult, and you'll be assailed in many ways, and so this will happen before you next meet a Necromancer. Learn these words, Rel Sanctilem. Those words and wood and dirt will make you become as hard as stone. Now, this spell is called Viagra.
Wood and dirt. Probably called something like this.
And now you must continue upon your way. May Litha smile upon you.
That's good. That seems like a very useful spell. Wood. Dirt. And abracadabra alakazam. Rock flesh. Close enough. At least I've found yet another game in which I can slip and fall. Something positive about that, at least.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
Very happy you're happy, now.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yeah!
Yeah, I hope that worked now, because I see fucking difference. Yep, it worked. Kinda mean, I'd say, but why not both KS? Pedestal with the skull. Right, now let's look for the next necromancer. Then we'll get an audience with Mythos.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Actually, yes, I am, to be honest. Because for the most part, the cheapiness that has happened, it's been mostly kind of fucking funny. How doing, Duo Maxwell? Couldn't run this on your 286 back in the day. Yeah, I'm sure, because Origin games did tend to be such that... What was that? Did tend to be such that you needed quite new machines to be able to run them at the time. Oh, crap. Crap. I don't like that one. There's also a backpack that I want to see. Not enough for me to worry about that. Oh! Ouch. Well, I myself haven't minded it so much so far. Alright, now, again, blood and bone for the death speak. Abracadabra alakazam. Oh, well, young student. Let's forgive those who attacked you. Your death must be a difficult one. Already you have learned the mask of death and rock flesh from the necromancer who wrote them. Are you now ready to learn my spell? Very well. Always remember that no matter how mighty you may feel, everyone eventually needs help in battle. Take blood, bone, and wound. Cowl Corp Zen. Focus this power and help will arrive. Okay. That means, but gotta try. What kind of help will this bring, Necromancer? The spell will summon your deceased brethren to your aid. It will help you find that which you seek. Deceased brethren, student. When the necromantic order, you will never again be alone. Always have the company of the dead to comfort. Enough talk. You must continue. Farewell. Okay, now I ended up somewhere. It doesn't seem terrible thus far. Different, yes, but story-wise, no worse than Ultima VIII. Yeah, so far I feel like it is different in some ways, definitely. But story-wise, I've enjoyed it quite a lot, actually. I especially really love the library, where we got to find out really a lot about the lore of Pagan. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, sort of. I think the Avatar would resort to raising the undead. How? That's not even weird for the Avatar standards. Considering how many times Avatars killed children, and how, probably one of the reasons why Fornians wanted to leave Britannia was because in Ultima III, the Avatar, before he was the Avatar, used Fornians as basically an experience farm because none of them knew how to fight. So he just went into Fawn and murdered everyone for the XPs over and over again. So I'd say that raising the undead is very Avatar-like. Yeah, an Avatar could summon demons in 5 and 6 as well.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan,
it's not really anything special. Yeah, plus he carries dead baby limbs and talking heads and stuffs living babies in his bag, exactly. And might also, you know, carry dead gypsies all the way from the beginning of the game to the end, and but yeah, so far nothing that I wouldn't see Avatar doing has happened. Well, sure, but we were already taught in 5 that perhaps, you know, taking the virtues too seriously might not be a good thing. And we did see what going through the virtues did to the world in, you know, 6. Find out sort of enacted a genocide because of the virtues. Accidentally, because we just thought they were great and
enjoying
give a fuck about anything else.
Pagan, Avatar.
Hi guys, good to make space. Besides, we learned in the Serpent Isle that Lord British's virtues are actually not even the right ones. When we think about what actually constitutes the universe, it's the Ophidian's virtues that are actually the more correct ones. Alakazam! Hi, buddy. You go, light one. I've worked hard to do so, Necromancer. The rest of your path will be an easy one, apprentice. There is something about you that I do not trust. I doubt your devotion. I'm very devoted, Necromancer. Honesty! Silence! I did not ask to hear you, hollow voice. I was told to give my spell out to you, and I will do so. But know that if Lithos consults me, I will tell him that I do not trust you. Yeah, sure. I do not care that you understand meat. Listen to me and be gone. Often will you be assailed by enemies. Carry with you Executioner's Hood and Blackmore. Vend these reagents and focus your magic on the ground. Say the words Invascorp and grant eternal peace upon your end. That mean kill? Thanks. Go now and pray to the Mountain King that you are worthy. Maybe that will finally mean... If I use that, maybe skeletons would rise again. Yeah, besides it's a completely different world. We're gonna have to learn how to do with these people's things. Just like in Serpent Isle, we have to learn about the Ophidians, about how they do things, and go through their ordeals of chaos and order to become the Hierophant of chaos and order and balance. And thus, in Pagan, we have to do the same thing. It's just quite different from what we are used to.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
There, see, feet stank is the best way to keep enemies away. See, I smacked them a couple of times with a mace, nothing. But then, smell my feet, bitch, and immediately they escape. Can't take the feet stank. Executioner's hoods, perfect. I don't think I want to open those things. Oh, what the? What would Dupre think? Dupre would think, where is all the alcohol, Avatar? I have not had a good stiff drink in a while. Assuming, of course, it was alive. But then again, if Dupre was to complain, then I would say, hey, Dupre, you remember that whole town you murdered because it was fun? You remember that? So shut the fuck up, okay? Just... I have leverage. Okay, also... Can I jump to the other side?
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
I can. Ooh, what's that? Magic armor. I want that. Should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming.
You should hear the pleas for help, Avatar.
I'm still gonna try and get it because I'm sure that there has to be a way to get it safely. I can go as close to the edge as possible. And jump! Bag, perfect. Jump! Ha ha! I got a magic armor. Yeah. Oh. Just a normal axe. That's just an explosive trap.
Sweet song of lamentation I hear.
Nah, that was just the sound of me loading the game. You're kind of getting your signals mixed there. I should maybe rest occasionally to replenish my health. That might be a good idea. Maybe. I'm not sure. Ah! What the fuck was that? Okay, maybe I should do the stone skin thing. Wood and dirt.
Hark, is that
That's
the
a
sweet song of lamentation I hear?
bunch of wood. It. Fell. A little bit closer. It's almost as if they expect me to use the spells that they've given me. It's weird, isn't it? Then use the stone thing. That does not look.
Yes, Avatar, seek a way home.
That's what I'm trying to do. You help, I guess, Guardian. Also, I haven't tried the new one yet. Either of the new ones yet. I heard you, Avatar. You can shut up now.
Hark, is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Ah, God. Alright. Wood. It. Well, that. Then I'm gonna actually try doing this. Bone. Mud. And wood. Summon dead. Also, let's see, what's the name of the thing if we mix Executioner's Hood and Blackmore? Don't have too many Blackmores, though. Grant peace. Maybe that is... Maybe that is a thing that keeps the undead actually dead. That's not an unreasonable assumption, I... Alright, now. That was where the... There. up, please? Don't climb up from there. Can I climb up from there then? Climb up from anywhere? Am I fated to die down here? Oh, I was supposed to get to that platform then. This is a very confusing cabin thing. Oh, shit. Everything's trying to kill me. Oh, I found a thing. Aha, I found another necromancer. Means we're gonna need blood and bone. There, perfect. Because this bag could be my these spells are prepared bag. Then abracadabra alakazam. And speak to me. Oh, well, you've nearly completed your test. You seem to have fared well, young one. Thank you, Necromancer. The road has been hard, and harder still will it become, live one. Your final test is at hand. The next Necromancer you seek is Gallius. May you prove yourself worthy. Gallius will provide you with that which you will need to gain an audience with the mountain. I am ready, Necromancer. Gallius will be the judge of that, live one. Now listen carefully, for without my knowledge you will never live to see Gallius. Necromancer deals always with death. Yet sometimes the Necromancer must be able to resist death in order to continue to serve his master. Therefore, when the time arrives, take wood, a broken pencil, dirt, and blackmore. Focus this magic upon yourself. How will I know when to use the spell? Oh, that I cannot tell you. You must probably first die, and then... Okay, never. You may only use the spell once. Therefore, use it wisely. Interesting. So, do I need it here? Do I need it later in the game? No. Can I softlock myself? I know I don't want answers. Unless the softlock is yes, then I want an answer. But otherwise, I don't want any answers. Perfect. Still gonna mix that spell already, which means that one, then our ready bag, then wood, dirt, and blackmore. But you're kidding me, what? How can I mix them if I cannot fit them? There we go. Fucking weird sometimes how the inventory works. Withstand death. Yeah, after Mystery of the Druids, there's some experience with soft locks at least.
Nystel sends his best, Avatar.
Sometimes the text is really fucking slow, so I don't want to put it to 1. It's very random when it's too fast and when it's really fucking slow. Bugs! Squish! Squish! The gate. Come on, spider. I'll squash you. But there's a skeleton. Skeletons are scary. Thankfully, even skeletons can't handle the might of the shoe. No, that didn't work. I was hoping it wouldn't. Because neither of my ideas worked. Neither did the mace work, nor the grand piece. Maybe the grand piece works when I cast them while they're, you know, not technically already dead. That's maybe a possibility. That's at least my idea. I'm not sure if that works. But I do know that I do want more wood and dirt in this game, because that stone skin thing is fucking useful. Getting past all these traps. There's a fungus troll. A troll. And one of those weird fucking eyeball flips. Bag. Agents don't mind if I do. Bag there, and what's that? I have one of those already. Hello there, Necromancer. I'll be right back. I'm just never mind. I will be right there right now. Don't mind me killing one of these zombies. It's all fine. There. Hi. What I was about to say was... I can't fit it there. Yeah? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. What we need now is blood and bone. Alakazaming and... Beat me and therefore proven yourself worthy. Ethos has instructed me to give a spell which would allow you to gain entrance to the Hall of the Mountain King. That where Lithos resides? You already know that, apprentice. Do not let your excitement cloud your mind. The hall is guarded by doors which no living creature may open. To gain entrance, you must raise a golem of the very element which is our Lord Lithos. Golem made of earth. Yes, now listen carefully to this. For like the other necromancers, I will only tell you this spell once. Blood, bone, wood, dirt, and blackmore. Blood, bone, wood, dirt, blackmore. So all but the executioner's hood. Say these words of power in Ort Ulem Zen. Focus the magic upon a broad space of mud and the golem will be created. Seek out Stone Cove. You'll reach it by way of the catacombs. Found Stone Cove there, you shall need to create your golem. Golem shall be able to open the door which shall stand before you. I understand, Necromancer. It is good that you do. Now, be gone. Go to the Mountain King. I'm so fucking dead. Ah. So, wood. Wood. And Alakazam. Save on another slot. I'm so dead, guys. Ugh. Guys, I'm so dead. Don't worry about me. I'm like dead like you guys. Trust me. Ow. Well, at least that worked. Alright. I'm gonna take a short little break, and then we're gonna try and find Stone Cove. And, see if we can meet Lithos, our first Titan. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be quite nice progress if we do, actually. I think we've basically, if I'm gonna understand things properly, we then become a necromancer. Is one pretty big part done, I think. But anyway, I'll take a short little break, and I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Now, let's try and find that, Stone Cove thing. Oh, shit. That started well. Okay, so I'm actually gonna mix a couple of spells in advance. I wanna try those Grant Peace thing. What do I need to make Grant Peace? Executioner's Hood and Blackmore. I don't have more than 4. So I can only make 3 of those. I'm gonna need 1 for the golem. Yes. No, there's no bad guy. I'm gonna make the create golem thing already. But to write what that means, but yeah, the game doesn't take any prisoners. That much that much has been made obvious. Grab the blood. Bone. Wood. Dirt. And there's Blackmore as well. Perfect. That's the thing that I don't understand. Sometimes I can't fit these things in the bag, even though they're supposed to fit there. How am I supposed to create them if I can't fit them in a bag? But then I could fit them here. Are these bags of different volumes? Is that even possible? It's possible. I have no idea. Have it now. Save. Have the golem. We have a couple of grand pieces. Get out of my way, silly ghost. Yeah, I should have cast the I Look Dead spell. Yeah, I should have done that. I'm gonna do that. That Mask of Death. Ugh. There. Now I'm dead like you guys. Trust me. I fell on my ass. That means I'm dead. All good. Thanks. Bye. Alright, now let's explore. Because I get the feeling those puddles are markers that here be death. Alright. I don't have to do that part again, so I can just walk around. That's good. They ended up somewhere. Perfect. Falling stalactites. Oh, could this be the cove thing? Might be. Okay, and then a pass. Ooh, yes, a healing potion. I do. find a way through that, I guess. Or at least around it.
Hello there. Get smacked.
Smack it, smack it, smack! What can we find over here? Can from here, perfect. Worried about drowning occasionally. I'm glad Guardian at least nice enough to laugh at me. But one thing that I would change, less one-hit kill floor traps. That would be nice. Other than that, I'll be honest, the game has been quite enjoyable. Oh shit. Went there the last time. Oh god. I know that's definitely not how it was supposed to go, but I don't care. Now, less that kind of cheap dying. That's honestly my only real complaint about the game so far. I know it's not same as previous Ultimas, but then again, none of the previous Ultimas were exactly the same as the other ones. And I've so far enjoyed this, actually. I do not, Tyrion. Going interestingly, we are on our road to becoming an apprentice necromancer. We've learned a lot of things and we are on our way to meet the Mountain King, the Titan of Earth called the Lithos. I'd say it's actually going pretty well. Aside from some very cheap deaths, it's actually been pretty fun. Okay, that door's locked. Get a key from somewhere. Oh, now comes the time to try that one out. Round peace. Perfect. That at least works on ghosts. And those so far have been the most annoying enemies, so... I'm definitely glad that that works. A hammer. Now, let's see. Perhaps. Just in case, another save, because we've made some progress, and these caverns have had those quite nasty one-hit kill traps, so I'd very much prefer... I didn't die on those. Or if this goes back, or... Yeah, it does. Let's go to the gate with a switch. Whoop, there we go. And that's locked. And we don't have the key. Okay, never mind. I guess we are gonna have to go the other way first. We need to find keys from somewhere. Oh, yes, there's black mold. We're gonna need that. We can use that to create more grant peace spells. Those seem to be quite useful. I don't know if they work on the skeletons, though. I hope they do, but I cannot be sure yet. I need to try it out. Kinda concerned about that. What are these? Would I find a key? Question. Ooh, bone shards. How many do I have? Well, let's grab that. That Blackmore respawned. Actually quite nice. Still doesn't help me get through here. How did that locked door lock my way? That's not the first locked door that I found now, was it? I'm wondering if there is still some other direction I have to go first. But again, if this is the cove, that means we're gonna have to find a spot of clay where we can then use the summon golem thing.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Oh, there it is. That's what Shen said once. Golem, 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 I made you out of clay. I don't think we've been here. Oh, a healing potion? Don't mind it. Yes, I want to summon Golem. Then he can, you know, solve my problems with
Trixie Hobbitses!
Well, I'm glad I didn't almost get killed by stalactites. How do I get around them? Don't tell me I'm stuck here now. Gotta be a way out of here. I thought so. Ow! Yeah, that was mean. See? I'm gonna save just in case again. That at least is some progress, definitely. Yet another switch. And I know I'm going the exact opposite direction right now. Yeah, can't go there, even though it kinda sort of looks like I could. I just want to make sure that I'm not really missing at least too many things. I found a door that's not locked. Perfect. Now that looks like clay. That also looks like an enemy I probably cannot defeat. Let's be completely honest here. That very much looked like something I cannot defeat. That might be the door that I need to open. But this is also called the Cove, and if you remember, we did read about the Cove in the book, which is yet another reason why I want to read books in these games. Because if you remember the book about the guy wanting to disprove non-Titan magical things, that's something about Cove. What was it? Southern Cove. That he had heard of stories of rising stones that take you to an unseen island where you can find a magical axe. He, of course, claimed that no such thing exists. I don't believe him. There I can see a stone in the water. I hear some noises somewhere. Oh, jump, you. Okay, I think I found the right
Your
stones. Now I
treasure
just need
Britannia
to...
succumbs easily. Soon all the land will...
Now I just need to get Avatar to jump. I said jump, not dive. There's a difference, Avatar. There's quite a big difference. Those are rising and lowering stones. Means I shall save here. I think you can jump quite that far.
Hurry, Avatar.
Ooh.
After all, you have only all of eternity to complete your tasks.
Fish.
You want a fishy?
Yes, I very much did. Ow. Right again, because the next set of stones. Go there, and that one doesn't seem to go down, so we can then just again look where we have to go from there. Did not quite go as I planned. But close. It went as I expected, not as I planned. Oh, hi, there's a skeleton. Not here where I have to go. Oh, okay, never mind. Like a magic axe. That looks like an opportunity. Hey, don't run away. I'm trying to cast a spell on you. And it seems like it worked. So say fuck you, hammer. And welcome, Deceiver. This is why you don't just dismiss people when they say they've seen magical shit. Now let's save, because we're also gonna have to get back.
Ah, Avatar, the thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
I'm very happy you like it, Guardian. I'm also very much enjoying taking all the stuff in your domain. Jumping into a watery death, that's also a
Avatar, the thrill of
pastime
conquest
of mine.
is so invigorating.
Wait for those stones to go back down, and then come back up so I can jump from there, there, and to the ground. Now, the jumping is what it is, penguin. Here's the big batch of clay. wrong badge. Looking for the door first. Right position. Here be the doors. Means... Golem, I summon thee. Follow me, Golem. Now, would you kindly open that door for me, Mike? I would appreciate it very much. Why, thank you very much, Golem. I'm most appreciative. Hi, just decided to teleport with me. Not complaining, just a way for you to come here. Lithos! Lithos! I've come to see you. Oh shit. That didn't work. Broken lever, that's nice. Climb over it. Oh, that's, could be better. Yeah, I remember those times that while I never finished the game, I do remember playing that version as a teen myself. I do like the axe. Can I sit in the torture chair? No. Oh, that's a shame. What did what that did? Remember getting to the end of the unpatched version, but like on the second last step to beating the game, it would crash without fail. That would fucking suck. I remember having a similar issue with Stalker at one point where the original Stalker, I really wanted to play it, but then there was this one spot where it always crashed. There's a symbol of sort. Climb it. Oh, great. Yeah, in Stalker there was this spot, I think it had something to do with a bridge. And it always crashed when I loaded that area. I should one day actually try and play Stalker again and hopefully finish it. I've been thinking about that being one of the series I would play on stream one day. Lots of jumping here. I do have to admit that animation. Hey, are you attacking me? What's your problem, you piece of... damn spit monster. Jesus. Well, that's evil. Okay, I cannot stun lock a golem, I think. That's a bit of a shame.
Hurry, Avatar. After all, you have only all of eternity to complete your task. All
Oh,
of
shut up,
eternity.
Guardian. This is stressful enough without you complaining all the time. Oh! Crap. Got too greedy. Wait for the next loop. Jump. Alright. Sleep for a bit. Recover health. Taken away by a golem. Dodge stalactites. Just by accident. That's fine. I eat that. Nice mushroom. Whoa! I'm seeing colors, babe. Oh, fuck. The fuck was that? I don't even care. Because holy fuck. I can go no further. These blasted magical walls have taken my strength, and I'm afraid. Life. Too late have I discovered a way to detect the walls without cost to myself. These humble mushrooms that litter the floor wake the walls' power when tossed at them. Alas, I can only eat these mushrooms, as they can bring me strength to escape this cavern. I gotta start throwing mushrooms. So, as I was mentioning Stalker, and now I'm gonna have to do what I do in Stalker. Throw things to detect things. I remember accidentally clicking right direct instead of redirect a couple of them. Yeah, that could happen. Maybe. Not that I would have ever done something like that. Never. But I can see how that could happen. Trying to get a mushroom, you cunt. I'm just walking through them at this. Fuck you, puzzle.
Care you no more for your world avatar?
It's a hard key. That's Ooh, field of passage gem. Can I now just okay, never mind, I can't. What does it do? You gotta kill the zombie. Yeah. Now I can rest. Next to a dead zombie, because that's the best place to rest. Thanks, physics engine, for working properly. It wasn't here. There either. I don't really have many rooms to try with. Okay, so the gem is supposed to let me pass through those fields, I guess. Oh, crud. Oh. And of course I didn't save. Well, that could have gone better. Yeah, that's what I assumed from the name, but then it didn't work. Don't know why. Missed me by that much. The shroom. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's... this time. Would be nicer if it was easier to actually get the goddamn shrooms. Throw them. Throwing them is actually surprisingly difficult. And sometimes it doesn't show the things. Alright, zombie, get kicked. I'ma kick you in the nads. Take it in the balls. I was moving enough.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
I do. But I do. If I can actually hit that thing. Oh. What? I can't use that either. That's the worst part. Give me an item that seems like something that
Nice
should help me get
best,
back.
Avatar.
Then it doesn't work. There, then that one's passageway. Oh, don't go there. Yeah, they do, the little blue ones. That one's... Where can I go from here? Almost there. Bro. There we go. And I'm done. And oh fuck. And save.
Nystal sends his best, Avatar.
Very happy that Nystal sends his best. Now screw you guys. I'm going home. At least I'm going to, well, Ithos' home, I guess. Almost dead. Rest. I'm starting to feel like Avatar has narcolepsy. Just, I don't know. You pronounce nice still the way you wanna. Okay, that was a fuck you. Because those are sinking stones as well.
Nystal sends his best, Avatar.
Nice. I don't know if it really matters with fictional names. Guess that's the way it's supposed to be said. I don't know if there are any other... Any other instances
Nystal sends his best, Avatar.
of us actually hearing it voiced. A nice stool. Something that you might hear from your doctor. Oh, that is a nice stool. Very, very clean. Alright. Rest for a bit so we don't die to exploding mushrooms. There are jumpy things to the north, I know that. More jumpy things. Let's go to the north ones first, because those we found first. And Cave, stop trying to kill me. That's not nice. Also thought Iolo's name was Iolo.
Feel my wrath.
Iolo. For fuck's sake! Isn't it Iolo, or how was it pronounced? I remember hearing it once. I just do know that I hate the fucking stalactites.
Nystal sends his best, Avatar.
Didn't I save? And this is kind of annoying. I sometimes click read, but it has the right thing. Id.
Nystal sends his
Guess
best,
I
Avatar.
didn't save then. Oh, I have to. This time I will then. Just rested then. Come on, move and close the door. Oh, for fuck's sake. So deadly. They tell us how to pronounce Iolo and Dupre when you ask their names in U6. They do? I don't remember. Possible. I'm still gonna say them Iolo and Dupre. Regardless of how you're supposed to. But it could also be YOLO. YOLO and Deep Ream. Yeah, that's very likely chaos. Ah. Jumping. My favorite thing. Jumping is one of my favorite things. I know! I'm so happy I got here that I'm just gonna kill vermin. There. Now, write the diary because we finally passed that part. Holy shit. Okay, Lithos. It's better be fucking worth it. Making me go through all kinds of shit. Titan piece of shit. Come on. Where are you? Hi, troll. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 You're just... No. That was evil. I don't know, is this whole pathway then for absolutely nothing? If that is where we have to go, and it takes us back. Maybe there's something in the chests and I need to get them before standing on the rune transporter. If not, then this is just the most evil thing in the game so far. Even worse than all the child murder. Scroll of Restoration, Scroll of Healing. Bottle. Turn to side scroll. Yeah. That's arm guards. Ooh, those are better than we have now. Armor. We already have a magic armor. I don't. It still doesn't help me much now, though. Does this mean that basically all we did this for was for loot? Edwin Shan. Well, there was that southern pathway as well. Maybe that's gonna be next.
Nystel sends his best, Avatar.
Oh there, Gollum. Oh, brother. Oh, probably not here. Else? That was nice. Thank you. Thank you. Game. Not giving me the platform that I was supposed to jump on. Oh yeah, this area is a lot about that, but that's not really the big problem. The big problem is where I'm supposed to go. That's the big problem. Save here. Let's go to the door and go for the southern jumpy bit. That's gonna be the right way to go then. North gave us loot. Let's see what south gives us. Trying not to die of all the falling and exploding things. Another golem, of course. Right, I'll save here then. Goddamn golem. That one's rising. Whoa! And that one's full. Okay, now I know what happens there. Golem making. Jump, then quickly. Jump, 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 jump. Damn it. jumping would work better, it would be... There we go, we found a key. No, Shan, you were wrong, because I loaded before we died. The two stones rise and sink at the same time instead of one after the other. Yeah, that's gotta fucking suck when that happens. What the? Damn golem. Where does that key go? Do I have to now go all the way back? One of the other doors, maybe? That's a possibility. No, Shen, because stalagmites are the ones that are on the floor. Stalactites that are on the... that might fall on me. If a stalagmite would fall on me, then... Alright, we have to return back. But it's of course going to be practically impossible, so we're going to have to use the goddamn rune teleporter. Okay, so we should have gone south first. Got him the key there. Then gone through the jumping thing in the north, which takes us back to the... Okay. Now I see how it is. Reason why we had to do it again, because we went to the wrong direction first. Of course. Okay. Just playing an RPG where the DM is mad at you and keeps saying rocks fall, everybody dies. Yeah. That happened more than once. There we go. Go back. Teleporter in the north. Hi, troll. Oh. And we're back here. Perfect. Alright.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
I'm happy you do. I'm happy you do. Alright, now... Apples. Now we need to figure out which direction to go to find another door we can use. Yeah, this is the thing. West is where we went before. We have to find another direction. Right door in here or outside. Now that's the real. That. golems. Don't like you. Alright, I must needs get myself more caffeines. Then we'll try to find where we have to go. I think we might have to leave this place and go to one of the other doors. I'm not entirely sure about that, but considering I think I've kind of mapped this area pretty well, I can't think of anywhere where I could use the key here, so I think the right place is outside.
I'm not
First,
entirely sure.
I have to get myself some caffeine. So, right back. Alright. Let's keep exploring. I do feel like I've probably missed something, because that tends to happen with me quite often. Let's try and take it slow. I've been pretty much running through the whole place. Partially because of these fucking golems. And also all the exploded things. I know we've found a key from the south. That much I do know. And there's another golem, of course. God damn it.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Shit. They're dead.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
I know, that's why you sent me here. You enjoy the torment. Jump! The jumping was a little bit more responsive.
Enjoy the cries of
This
torment.
wouldn't be so much of a chore. Right. Platforming in Ultima, a combination no one asked for. Pretty much. It wouldn't be too bad if it worked better. It's hard to explain how it works. Because sometimes when you say jump, it doesn't do anything. Right, and got the key. North of here from the room with the God damn it. Room with the energy fields. That unlocked us up way here. I honestly have no idea how well the game sold. I think just name recognition alone probably got them quite a bunch of sales though. I've purposefully avoided looking into pretty much anything about the games. Go into these as blind as possible. Like this is taking us see what we can find here, if we can find it. Here's something. And of course that still doesn't fucking work. The fucking stone that's supposed to protect us from the energy fields does absolutely nothing. It's supposed to protect us from these, which means I should be able to just walk past them, but it doesn't really work like that, so I'm just gonna have to run. I lie here awaiting the end. I know now that I will never see Lithos. Curse these frail bones of mine. My strength is not great enough to withstand these tests. My only hope is that my twin brother will make it through without me. My hopes and spirit rest with him. Should anyone find this note, please tell him of my passing. Thank you, Bruce. Well, guess that Bruce wasn't almighty. Well, let's eat some shrooms. Instruction scroll of traps and chests. Remember which potions are which. That's a healing thing at least. Take the red one. Where did that key come from? Was there a key under the potion and I took a key instead of the potion? Okay. Not gonna complain. Now I need to get away from here somehow, which is again easier said than done. Because the controls in the game are best. But I've now found at least 2 keys, but I have no idea where to use them. And this takes us to the small island, which is teleported back to the beginning. Maybe there's more from the central area. Rats.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment. Feel my wrath.
Stop trying to blow me up, you piece of shit. Come on. Have a heart. Dead again. Rest for an hour. Goes back here. Seriously, where do I use the keys? Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna dig up a map because I've got no idea where I'm supposed to go. I think I've spent quite enough time just going around trying to what's this place called again? Follow the Mountain King, right, thanks. Right. Photos in the GOG thing are, fucking face it, they're shit. Holy shit, these are awful. The disappearing platforms are. That's the area with the door we opened. Okay, never mind. Apparently there's yet another almost invisible passage in the same goddamn passageway. Yeah, it would have taken me a fucking eternity to find that one. Not at 3 AM, Penguin. Whoa, that was And that was just a half a jump. Ah. God damn it. All right. Now squashy, squashy bug. Squashing a bug. Squashy bug. Damn. Couldn't have made these any less obvious. How much wood do I have? 4 piles of wood. I have 7. Then perfect. Well, let's just, ow. Hit by a stalactite. Hello there, lurker. That seemed like a teleporter thing again. I don't want to step on it, and that looks like the kind of teleporter that I do like. That I can use the recall disc thing for. Perfect. That probably means we're getting pretty close to the end. Hello, Skellies. Yes, greet me, minions. The dungeon.
What human is this who comes before me?
Oh shit, this has the speech back. I didn't want that.
What business could a living one have that concerns me?
Vividus is now the necromancer.
I am very well aware of that, living one. And now, Lothian must be interred.
Lothian must be interred? What the fuck does that mean?
Yes, the scent of her rotting flesh shall perfume my garden of delight.
Lord, I beg a boon.
Who you are to beg a boon from me, mortal? What is this boon?
I wish to become Vividus's apprentice.
You wish to apprentice to the necromancer? Then fall before me and serve your master.
I got a bow before you if you're gonna make me fall in my ass.
Kneel before me, worm.
Yes, I'll kneel before you, Zod.
You must enter Lothian into my clay.
How do I do this, Lord?
Ask this of the necromancer. He will teach you, for it is his task to serve me.
Farewell, my lord.
You may now leave my presence, live one. Do not come before me again until you yourself are the necromancer.
Okie dokie. Now we need to go back to the Necromancer. Let's see, Central Tenebrae. Well, it's just the god of earth and stuff. After all, this place has been divided into 4 elements. Each one has a titan. Alright, next thing's next. We need to go back to Vividos. Done the thing. Next. Well, all 4 are left, in a sense. I've met 1, so there's 3 that we haven't met yet. None of them have granted me their power yet, which we learned that the Titans are the only ones who should have the power to actually get us back to Britannia. So based on Lithos's words, we're gonna need to become the Necromancer ourselves before we have any hope of actually getting the aid of his power. At least that's how I think it is. We were told that we need to learn the 4 schools of magic, so we can somehow then get the assistance of the power of the Titans, which might help us get back to Britannia. Hi, Vividos. Oh, hello again, my friend. I have met the Mountain King, and since you are still alive, I can see that he and his ancient necromancers did approve of you. Now I have something else for you, my apprentice. Tell me what you have for me. Not yet, my apprentice. Did Lithos tell you that there is one last task for you to perform? Yes. What did he tell you? That I must inter Lothian. That is correct, apprentice. Take this, the key of the Scion. By touching this item to Lothian, you will make her body acceptable for interment. As commanded in our covenant with Lithos, know that this key will also permit access through many doors within the catacombs. Thank you, Necromancer. Now, where is Lothian? You will find her outside of the tomb, near the northeast corner of the building. There her body awaits you to send it to the Mountain King. Another key, you say? Yes. But as you have seen, these keys are not what you normally think of as a key. This is not so much a physical key as it is a spiritual one. Very well. I think I'm gonna have to, go empty my inventory a bit at some point, but first things first. Northeast corner. There we go. Just dump the body in the backyard. That seems right. Oh. Now. Boop. Lord Lithos, I've come to enter Lothian into your earth as you have commanded.
Yes, please. I've won.
All has been prepared according to your law, Mountain King.
Come now to me. Let me enfold you in my arm.
And swooped. There. I have done the deed, Vividos. What next?
Go again, my friend.
I have interred Lothian, Necromancer.
You have done well, my apprentice. You have shown yourself well. You have served with bravery and great knowledge, and I've decided to name you Scion, and thereby officially name you my heir in the necromantic line. Now you're ready to make your pilgrimage.
Oh yes, my pilgrimage.
Yes, your pilgrimage. It is customary for the Scion to make a pilgrimage to the birthplace of Morians. There, the Scion does pay homage to Morians and hope for visitation.
We found that place. It was somewhere in the catacombs. And I was like, oh man, I wish we could go there. Visitation, you say?
Yes. Well, do I remember my pilgrimage? Long did I travel on such an adventure it was. And when I arrived at the holy birthplace, I did see a most magnificent thing. It was so wondrous that first I thought myself to be mad.
The necromancer.
Perhaps it is best that I do not tell you. I would not wish to color your expectations. After all, everyone comes away from their pilgrimage with a different experience. But be certain that your experience shall be a profound one.
Where is this place then?
You must return to the upper catacombs. Once there, seek out the signs that mark the way.
Thanks, I guess.
Say no more. You have earned your status. Farewell, apprentice.
Alright, so back to the catacombs it is.
You should hear the plea for help, Avatar.
I think I've heard enough of these. Just wanna... I just wanna go and to the birthplace of... something. Yes, my memory's good. Hi, Rastaberries. Orients, that's the name. God damn it. I have a good memory. I remember the names of important people. Back to the catacombs it is. And of course I have to... God damn it. Which reagents were they again? Let's see. Blood and Blackmore. Oh shit. Do we have any Blackmore? We have any Blackmore? Five piles. Perfect. Jesus. I was worried there for a moment. Blood. Blackmore. Then, actually... And Abracadabra. Oh. So now the key of the... What? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm using the wrong one. So that's gonna be my necromancy bag, basically. I'm gonna keep all the keys and stuff in that bag. Alright, so we're gonna have to now find the birthplace of Morians. I don't remember exactly where it was. I just remember that we found it during our wanderings as we were trying to find the route forward here. Oh, I didn't almost die there. Nice, now that thing opened for us. Seriously, fuck this place. Yeah. In this place, the floor is quite literally lava. Alright, at least now I know it's not here. Hi, zombie. You'd happen to have a key, would you? Oh, okay. Sorry for bothering you. Sleep well. Die, monster! In this world. I want to kill everything here. Makes me feel good. Kind of a Ghostbuster. Busting makes me feel good. Master of Keys. Sounds good. Guess who's gonna go back and see if that opens the goddamn chest. And of course there's absolutely nothing in it. Except death. The red potions seem to be full heals. Yellow potions seem to be medium heals. Where's Master of Fuck You Game and your booby traps? I don't know. I know I'm not that one because I'm just falling for them all the fucking time. Ooh, a chest. I have to open it. Wonder what's in it. Absolutely nothing. Well, gotta try still. Mind. It was a lever that turned the game upside down, and well, the controls were technically upside down because down was down and up was up, but hate you so much. Don't think it was here. Caliph, the treasurer. This is the one with the broken floor, right? Go any further. I know I'm too far now. I remember it was before we got into this place. Or at least I'm in a different direction. I think it was before we went through that area. I could be wrong, but I think it was before we got there. Which means we went to other directions first. Dawn of Garland. Yeah, this is familiar. This looks good. Birthplace of Morians. Perfect. Exactly where we're supposed to go.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. stone, all the land will be mine.
He's doing the zombie. And he doesn't get a break, does he? Birthplace of Morians. Sparkly stuff here. Let's see what we're gonna find here. Other than probably floors that break down under our weight. How doing, Gallatin? Rest in peace. Trying to. I honestly don't think it's that bad, Gallatin. Not so far. I might still change my opinion, but... Cast. I've read Erden's book at your suggestion and agree. Some of those shrines must still exist, at least in part. The others and I believe this quest is of enough importance to warrant immediate attention. What lies buried within the shrines could be the key to freedom. Go quickly and worry not for expenses. I have sent with a message what should be enough obsidian to pay for any costs you incur. Be warned to travel with caution and discretion. The agents of the Titans, both human and otherwise, are numerous. Do not make your mission known. Good luck, my friend. Drokar. That was the Zealand deities myths. Also could find in the library. Oh! Those are some spiky balls. Classic. Which direction do I want to go?
Do not go near that, Avatar.
Why not? And you really make me want to go near it. Game does love its traps, though. That is true. Whoa! Maybe I should have listened to the Guardian for once. Thank fuck. Oh, let's rest for an hour. Holy shit.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Definitely. That's because he's dead. Because that's my headcanon. Avatar's now died. That's why he doesn't need to eat. It's just good for him to eat, but it's not really necessary. Crap. I was hoping that that would work. If I could just jump over that fence, it's so much easier. Then it jumps back here. How do I open those things again? Now that's... Not open. This is a strange place. Oh. That worked. A little bit, maybe, still, in many ways, quite different. But I do get why. Get those vibes. Have to save before jumping. Never know if Avatar's gonna actually make it. Amraja, by the ancient ones he's met. Bag. An empty bag. You never know when you're gonna need bags. Take the Blackmore. Here, absolutely nothing. Indeed, Jaboli. I'll jump back on the other side. Then try to avoid the spiky walls and go somewhere else. Now, this is a very interesting birthplace. After all, this was labeled as the birthplace of Morian. It's quite strange for a birthplace, I'd say. Yeah. Have to try. Been with his inner Mike Powell. I think I'm more of a Mike Hunt type of guy. I can see why you think that, Jabolin. Full of quakes. I heard that was important. Well, I've been talking about the School of Quakes. I have no idea what it does, but it's a thing, and we have it now.
Huh? Is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
My pal holds a record for long jump. Alright. Yeah, avatars learned how to jump a lot. Find a way forward. Where I found the School of Quakes. Because I do have to admit, the level of awareness is getting to a state where I'm not entirely sure anymore. Yeah, it's honestly quite unlikely at this point that we're going to get any companions. After all, we're in a completely alien world. All of our companions are back in Britannia. An avatar is here alone, trying to find a way home. I'm very sure I've missed an obvious clue. I'm quite... crap. That too. Not in this Ultima. At least I haven't found any yet. So I kinda doubt we're gonna get any. And considering the way the fighting and everything works in this, I seriously doubt there are companions in this. But I said that our companions are back in Britannia. The ones we have had before. And this is Pagan. There's that... there. Before I even get there. Yeah, Pagan is the name of the world. Oh, hey, there's coins on the ground. Yes, Britannia is the world in which most of Ultima Adventures have happened, where we had companions in previous games. Then, at the end of the previous game, we were sent to a new world, this one, by the bad guy. And this place is called Pagan, and nothing we know of, and no one we know of, is here. We're alone, trying to find a way home. Like those tiny skull-like things on the wall. Like, what's the point of these? Yeah, it's pretty safe to say, because the world of Pagan has been conquered long ago by the evil entity Guardian, and just say that our interactions with the people here have not been super fruitful. very confused again. Alright, so there are those earth pillar things everywhere. I don't know what to do with them. I do know how to walk into spiky balls though, that's something. Like these ones, I mean. These seem to be pretty much everywhere. Yeah, there are runes almost everywhere. I just don't know how, because I feel like I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out from here. Those are locked. Couldn't open them with a key. Couldn't open them with a staff I was told that can open things in here. Then the way we came in is blocked. Spiky balls. One's blocked. Can't even go back. I'm like... What? I can't even... Doesn't really count as an object that I can interact with. What? Hi, Sham. I have no idea what opened that gate. This is Mystery of the Necromancers. This is the maze room, right? Do I have to go back from here or forward from here? Now that's the real question. Before I go back through the maze... I'll refresh my memory about what was in here. I think I have to go back through the maze and look for another... I think I do. Then... Just now I know how this thing works if it decides to kick me out again and I... does, of course. Jump from here. Fence. The avatar knows how to jump, which is good. Alright. We found the School of Quakes, which we've heard a lot of. But I don't know what good it's for. Skull of Quakes. What is it good for? Absolutely something. This is the locked door to that area. Okay. Please turn this back. This is actually nauseating me right now. Seriously? I have no idea, Ville. I hope not. And now giving me that thing when I'm upside down. At least I found a key. Please, just turn it the right way around again. God, this is so disorienting. Come on, seriously. Am I gonna have to fucking play the rest of the game like this? No, thank fuck. Okay, save immediately. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, God. And now I could have opened that fucking door with the goddamn key. Oh, shit. But that key doesn't open that. I'm not surprised, Chen, because that was disorienting, because not only were the control... Not only was the screen all fucky, the controls were also almost upside down, but not really. It's really hard to explain how weird the controls were. Now we're back here. So this would have been another way for us to get the Skull of Quakes. Yeah. That doesn't really help us much other than get us the... Other than open us an exit. Ow, that closed again. I have no idea what opens or closes that. Still didn't really get us anywhere. Maybe I do have to go through this maze and the others. Go through here. I don't know. It's possible. Come on, climb it now. This is the only thing that I'm kind of annoyed about in this game, that I know I'm supposed to climb there, and I know that I can climb there, but because it's so finicky, it sometimes just doesn't want to do it. That's the problem I have with the game. There are some technical issues. Other than that, I do still say that I've enjoyed the game quite a bunch, actually. I'm very intrigued about the story. The pagan world building is actually pretty good, in my opinion. The only thing I found as a problem are, for example, this, trying to climb this cliff. Stuff like that. Stuff like that is really the only problem I actually have with the game. Other than that, I really do enjoy this. Yeah, I can understand that the technical difficulties are what they are. Other than that, I don't... Okay, so I need to get there somehow, but I don't know how. I might have to take a break at one point again, because I do have to admit I am not used to streaming this long. And streaming is... Those who have streamed know that streaming is actually pretty resource intensive for your brain. Or maybe the... So the whole level of tiredness is starting to rack up. So I'm going to take one more break, then we're going to go on at least for an hour. I think hour is a good... Maybe 1.5 hours. Exactly, Tibonin. And sitting for hours, talking for hours, it's actually surprisingly tiring. And ever since I started streaming, you know, my respect for those, you know, who do this for a living has raised immensely, because just the amount of energy it takes to actually stream is pretty high. And not only that, you know, a lot of the background stuff that people do just to, you know, do the maintenance stuff for their streams, to handle the social media stuff and everything, it's all extra work on top of that. Your longest has been 6 hours and you had to go straight to bed after that. Yeah, I can understand that, because we're at 6-hour mark right now, approximately 6 minutes out, and I am getting a little bit tired. And I am, after all, used to being awake at nights, but this is a different kind of tiring from what I am used to. But anyway, one last break, then we're gonna go on until, well, probably until Wife Juliet wakes up and I have to start going to the grocery store, but, that's basically my cutoff point. Anyway, I'll take one more break, then we're gonna try and solve this place. I'll be right back. Alright, good timing. Make a piss too. Sorry about that. I never get tired of mentioning how resource-intensive streaming is. I always thought it was just a laid-back thing, but even doing it as a hobbyist, it's tiring as fuck, quite literally. Spend as much resources as sex, unless you're a good and dull variety streamer. Well, it can spend as much resources even then, Shan, if you're also a wooden dull type sex haver. That. I do have one idea which I was almost mentioning. This is a necromancer thing, right? So maybe we are gonna have to start using our necromancer spells. There's one place here that is distinct from others. The whole grave thing. It said it. God damn it. See, this is exactly what I mean. The finickiness of the climbing. You have to sometimes be in exact right position and exactly right angle, or you're not gonna climb. What is it? That now. Oh. Which reagents did we get here? But I think, just based on things, I'm gonna try... Yeah, exactly. There's Blackmore and blood and a bag. The game was telling us exactly what we have to do. The game gave us blood. The game gave us Blackmore and a bag. Of course. How do I get down there? Jump down there. Yeah, go. Yeah, go down. Shit. Yeah, go down. Come on! Did you go down in the pit, you piece of shit? Fucking Avatar. Whoa! I'm gonna save it before trying, because I'm gonna try and break the floor from beneath me. Save? There we go. Thank you. Ah. Now let's explore. There's also something that I have to climb. Possible I can't climb there. It's likely, and it's not a climbing thing. Go anywhere. fears. We could play marbles here. That's cool. Now let's go over here. I'm gonna find something. Oh. Well, Avatar. No, it's just one well. Have a bucket hat. That's not on my bucket list. All right. Some kind of a puzzle here. Activate the bucket. Activate the barrel. Open door. The question. What is the puzzle? What do I have to do with these things? Yeah, marbles on stream. What is the point? That's sometimes the hard part. That's sometimes the hard part. You know that something is probably a puzzle. You have no idea what. Still gonna load because one of those marbles went behind the thing. Where we came in from. And we have to get here by opening that door. Here we have another locked door. Doubt that the Zion's key. Yep, doesn't. Here we have the well. Of the locked door. Yeah, but what? That's the real question, Jen. What is it? What do I have to do with it? Very confused. Throw them through there. Fairly certain. A pressure plate on top of the pillars on the other side. There. Throw over there. Let me throw over the fence. And on there, and then it rolls down there. If I can get. May have fucked me over, I don't know. Hello, Mojo. In the well either. Up then. Confused. That's how I am right now. But that sphere went somewhere. I have no idea where the fuck it... Nice, you're quite up quite early from France. So, rolling things. also, Mojo Jericho, thank you very much. You're now a visitor to the wonderful country of Total Real Finland, trademarked. If I could throw them on the platform, I would. Hasn't let me so far. I would tend to agree that it would be nice if I could throw things over there, but it hasn't. That. Not sure if it's because it's impossible, or because the game just finicky with how it calculates height. It's because it's finicky with how it calculates height. That's why. Oh, nice booze. Drink it? Oh, it's poison. Ugh. I didn't know we had Halligan Special Apple Schnapps in the game.
Whoa.
But I have now learned that. Death Disc. Now let's add that to our... handle 5 piles of dirt. I need the dirt later. See what's over here. E. Also more Bloodmore. Darkmore, 100. Blackmore. We already have 20. Okay, that was a big pile. Take the full heal potion, those are. And also money. I'm fairly certain we're going to need it. We have now 167. That's probably not much. I think I should save just in... not read. Right. Now, well, most of the chests we have opened haven't exploded. It's actually been relatively rare. Because from the things that I had heard, I had actually expected pretty much every chest to explode. But that has not been the case. So I need to find a way to open this. Ah. It's the... what's it called? The Towers of Hanoi, I think. In which one? Are we supposed to get the big one? That's the real question. Try the middle one first. Come on, you can move it there. There we go, that's fine. There we go. Middle one. Now... I should have saved, because of course those were instant death fields. If it would have just blocked me, that would have been different, but no. It had to be instant death field. Of course there were instant death fields. Of course the game has instant death fields instead of something else. I don't know. That's a possible thing if we cannot find another answer. But I kinda doubt it's gonna be this early when we're gonna have to use it. Of course, I could be wrong. Yeah, I can believe that, Shin. Alright. Just so we don't have to do that again.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Yeah, I do. It's just, what do you think I'm trying to do here, buddy? Okay. Go. Question, what can I do? What have I learned? What have I mixed already? Do I have any spells mixed? Dead, grant peace, avoid death thing. First things first, let's try this one, because there's some wood. Mixing it up with dirt. I need more, by the way. Stone skin. Perfect. Touch the beams again. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ville. Well, I think my stone skin idea was better. We have to do something to prove the legs. Got legs. Knows how to use them. That you? Pale statue. Classic Ultima. Except it's not for that door. Of course, because that's too easy. Oh god, I'm gonna have to mix. Crud. Save to the second save slot, just in case.
Is that the sweet song of lamentation I hear?
Oh yeah, there was another door outside of this beam, which is this pathway you can see down here at our health bar. I think that might be to that, but since I'm not sure, I wanted to save first because we don't have too many reagents left. Don't have too many reagents left, so I kinda don't want to waste our dirt. Back after all. Alright, use that. Fast. Okay, never mind, I didn't need the stone thing. Fucking idiot. But still, you opened it now. Alright. Then to look for the other locked doors. Was the one next to the well, and then the one that takes us to the interesting looking place. And we open it now. Yes! I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Clear that we need it. I think we might have to put that on the altar, if I remember correctly from the mythologies of the Zenkans. That is their holy symbol, so maybe putting that on their altar is going to open the passageway to us. Don't skin. I'm correct.
Greetings, Avatar. We are aware of you and from where you come. We also know of what you seek.
And we wish to help you. You must become your destiny.
What is my destiny?
That is not important now. Know that we wish to help you in your quest. Behind us lies the tomb of Kumash Gore.
Who is Kumash Gore?
Only the most fearsome warrior who ever lived. Eons ago, he was a great chieftain to our worshippers. But now he lies forever entombed in honor of his valor.
With him rests an artifact that is the key to tremendous power. It is made of black rock, a substance with which you have considerable familiarity. The small object is shaped much like a pyramid, but be warned.
For even in death, Kumash Gore has kept the fighting spirit to which he held so tenaciously in life. He will not part readily with his possessions.
Good luck, Avatar.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the stone skin and then start wailing at him with an axe and hope I'm gonna
There
win.
is nothing more we can tell you until you have found the ancient artifact.
Fine, but can you open the door? But no one will know you. Well, do you count statues as someone? Now that's the real question. Because something knows me, but is it truly someone? Okay. So I need to find a way to open that thing. Now that's the real thing. If I had lockpicks, that would be easy. Don't think I have the key. Save just in case because I want something.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Shut the fuck up. Let's go to the plateau. I've dumped so many. Oh right, it wasn't that guy who was killed. It was the librarian who was executed for doing research on my behalf. Thank fuck. Old man's still alive. Got their names. Where did I see a bunch of magic spell scrolls? I remember seeing them somewhere. Restoration, trap destruction. I think I might be wrong. I was kind of hoping that there would be L or something, but nice though if there was. I haven't found a key there. I don't know how to get behind them because they clearly said I need to go behind. Either I'm missing a key or I need something else. Haven't found a key. I'm inclined to think I need something else. But I don't know if that something else even exists in the game. I might be just missing a key. That doesn't stop me from exploring one. Hey, nice. I'm gonna steal a key from the guards. I know it's not the key I'm looking for, but a key. Where the fuck did I throw? Okay, I threw it away. Yeah, it is a key. It's not the key that I'm looking for, but a key. Lots of trap destruction spells. Unsurprising, considering they really seem to be having regular armor. That's some kind of a He-Man type leather strap thing. There was a mage somewhere. Like I said, a He-Man-like leather harness. Of course, who needs pants? Pants are a prison for your soul, Penguin. Pants are an embodiment of the oppressive nature of human societies that try and quell our natural desires and our natural inclinations to just be without pants. Hello there. I'm Baron, and you? I'm Finn. Well met, Finn. What do you... Here, I'm a mage. How are you? I am fine. Now that you've asked my question, it's my turn to ask mine. Why are you here? Why are any of us here? Please, there's no reason for philosophizing. Just answer my question. Been banished. By a big red guy called Guardian. And protects me. What do you mean by protected? Fine, may the fire of pyros. Okay, so you're the pyros guy then, right? You here. Don't sell shit. That's a shame. The boats. Yeah, I think I am then very completely wrong. A key. Problem, of course, being I have no fucking idea where to find a key. I'd have to look everything. Heavens. Just on the off chance that I would find it. A bit of a bummer. Oh, right, I forgot to talk to him. Good point. Right now, it's also not what I'm looking for. Right now, what I am looking for is way to get in there. I need to get past the locked door somehow, but how? I don't have the key. The game doesn't seem to have any kind of lockpicks or magic unlock spells that in the games before. I could stockpile, I'm just... You know... I want to find a way to do this phase. The necromancers had no magic spells either, other than ghost. Okay. All I have are scrolls of trap destruction myself. How am I supposed to get past that door? Work on those. Using. The gamer might be very evil and has decided to somewhere completely different as well. It would not surprise me at all. That sometimes happens. That's still amber. Probably just some kind of a... But yeah, I need to take the dirt because I'm running out of dirt. That is true, I haven't used the well, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with the well. Oh. See, not a problem I expected to have, Case. There's a barrel up there. Now I... Get up there. Flask of oil, a firebomb, basically. It is a pity we don't have exploding barrels, because they would have solved my problem. Those used to be a very good way to solve any problem. You're stuck, well, yeah, cannon, exploding barrel, one of the two. That was a good one, Shen. That's a lot of junk. Nothing useful though. Unless there's something below something, which again, something unlike an old game to hide things below other things. There doesn't seem to be... Oh, God. I am quite stumped. Can't return anywhere else from here. If I want to explore something else, I think I'm gonna have to start everything if I want to. Not anymore right now. I just get this part done. So let's open that. Then let's remember some guy getting arrested? Yeah, Devon. No idea where he's arrested though. Maybe we need to go. Where there is a... Can we go to the prison? Oh. Hello, old man.
Oh, stay a while and listen.
I'm Mithrin.
Good to see you, my friend. Is there some assistance I can give you?
Oh, you're selling scrolls.
Oh, yes. There are only one spell which I've bothered to transcribe. This spell enables the caster of the spell magics to seal.
Fuck you. $50 obsidians. Now comes the big problem. Trying to get Avatar to jump into the hole. That is actually the biggest problem. Oh, it's possible. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to get into the hole can be, maybe the next time we're gonna try and find the prison where Devon is. But right now, I just want to get this part done. Go back to the graveyard. Back to the Mithran's birthplace, where we're gonna get to do pretty much all of it again, partially. Of course, we've already opened the doors and done all that kind of stuff, but... Oh, definitely we're getting close. All I need to do is get to the other side of the bloody... Die, monster! I don't belong in this world! Yeah, we just need to get past that door, to which I think now have a solution. At least I hope so. If that's not the solution, then is, and I'm just gonna take a break, and the next stream I will have fully read a walkthrough. I forgot to take the potion because I got the fucking scroll. Anyway. Now let's go back to the... This time there was one of the specters blocking the gate. I have to do the open ground thing every time. Blood and Blackmore. Ed. Blackmore. Abracadabra alakazam. You. Then let's do a save because this area again has those.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
For the most part, yeah, actually. This area again has those death traps. That one does. Or where the floors just collapse from under you. Try to remember. Just a little bit ago. There we go. Hello there, zombie. Okay, try to kill itself and fight me. I guess that's fine by me. Die! I have to go? Okay, this seems like I've tried to loot here, so this is very much the right direction. Gotta get to the spinning balls. I don't remember now. There we go. Controls could be a little bit better. I thought the same thing in 7, and this is basically the same controls than 7, except it also includes jumping. It was west. Oh, it definitely could be worse. Doesn't mean that I wouldn't like it if it was better. Now I need to figure out how to get down here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, Avatar. I seriously don't know how I can get down there anymore. There we go, finally. Jesus. Oh god, that was finicky. Now then. Go to the door from here. At least I still approximately remember the layout of things, so going back here at least. Quite simple. Now let's hope that that thing is the fucking solution. If not, really pissed off. Scroll of Dispelling Magical Portals. The scroll has been constructed to unravel the counter magic's use. Types of portals including doors and walls. Do not store in damp areas. Thank you. God.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs.
But we just
easily.
came back.
Soon
We
all
left
the
for a
land will be
while.
mine.
Came back.
Who is foolish enough to disturb the sanctity of Kumach's gore? Come you seeking treasure? Well, it is death
Oh, I
you
come
have
seeking
found.
treasure, and I come in all kinds of other situations too. Okay, now I know I need that. Do I have one of those
Die,
spells?
or else you will die.
Yes, I do. Rest in peace, motherfucker! Scimitar of Kumash Gore. I already had the right spell with me, so... Perfect. Now comes the question. Better, Scimitar of Kumash Gore or the Destroyer? potions? Yes, please. Probably gonna do some inventory management and stuff. There would have been a key ring. Probably gonna do some inventory management stuff before the next stream. You know, maybe try and carry a chest, a treasure chest or two into the Ithran's place.
Well done, mortal. The item of Blackrock which you now possess is the first key to unlocking tremendous power within yourself.
What power?
Beyond earth, water, air, and fire, there is another element. A fifth element.
You have heard of it before.
I've heard of that.
It is called ether.
I have. Lilu Dallas.
And like the others, this element will assume a form of titanic proportions.
You are to be that Titan, the Titan of ether. We know that the power is within you.
But it is up to you to have the courage to use this power. You must take the power from the other Titans. You must take their worshippers, just as our followers were ripped from our grasp.
Continue your quest for the powers of the other Titans, for that is the way to gain their followers. The greater the abilities you can accrue, the better chance you will have of weakening the other four, and eventually standing with them as more than just an equal.
Go now to find the Titans called Stratos, Hydros, and Pyros.
You shall find Hydros in her underground temple. The other two dwell on the surface. Farewell.
And good haste.
In your conquest.
Alright. Internet went down, silly ice sphere. Always sucks when that happens. But yeah, that one's name even is Apathus. So in that sense, it does make sense. Alright, so now we have Obelisk Tip. The game gave us just the tip. Yeah, apparently time to become a Titan of Ether and steal the powers of all the other Titans. Because apparently that's what we're gonna do now. And also steal all their worshippers, kind of sort of god of this place, I guess. Well, it's not too different from what we've done before, so... From Jesus to just straight up God, it's not that different. Yes? Alright, I'm gonna assume that means we've finished this part. So let's go talk to our necromancer friend. Jesus, God, false prophet. Well, there was a false prophet in this world as well, and they were killed. Apparently. That just proves we are not the false prophet. We're not a prophet with a fucking God. Well, not yet, but we will be. Eventually, I guess. Where's the butter? Your fucking ass, I hope. Here we come. Let's go talk to
You don't know how it feels being without butter.
That is true. I don't. I forgot we had that. Oh god. Anyway, let's go. Let's go talk to the necromancer. Ah. Alright, and then we're gonna have to start finding out ways to get to the other schools of men. It did, Chaos. Thank you for that. hello again, my friend. I have seen the birthplace of Morians. That is well. I hope that your experience was as wonderful as my own. Oh, quite was. Farewell, apprentice. Exactly. By their powers combined, I will be Captain Planet. Alright, so that I can guess that that's it. Necromancer part, I think, is done. Also an angel in distress, thank you very much. You now visited the wonderful country of Total Real Finland. Trademark. Hope you'll enjoy your stay. Now, one big problem. The person whom we used to get information about the necromancers is kinda sorta dead. That throws a tiny little wrench into our plans. Could be that Mithrin has some information. First things first. Let's go see if there's a nice little corpse on the docks. Apparently that's where he was beheaded as well. Never know, he might have something nice in his pockets. Think they'd loot somebody's corpse? Maybe. Alright. Then the next big clue we do have is Devon being in prison. Problem I have is I don't know where the prison is. The arrested decapitated guy, wouldn't that make him headless? Probably. That would not be an unreasonable expectation. Maybe that's how the headless have become. Maybe the headless in Britannia are actually people from Pagan who have been sent to Lithos, and because they've been beheaded and they've been sent to Hydros, and because they have been taken by Lithos, they somehow transcended planes, ended up in Britannia, and now roam the lands as headless. I mean, I think it makes sense, yeah. I still don't know what to do with the Skull of Quakes, but I remember we found a note about it here. Trying to figure out what to do next. Scroll here. I've heard that the Skull of Quakes has been removed from the upper catacombs. I had believed that it would be safe within the catacombs, for it is the only place it is used. Where is it used in the upper catacombs? Please suggest I do about this situation. I've heard rumors that it presently may be within the shrine, but I have grave doubts about it. Await his swift answer, and I'm sure... Yeah, we already saw what happens when you commit a crime, and the prison is the last place you're gonna see. They're gonna see your intestines as you ripe in pieces. Now. Place was in the upper catacombs, right? Or at least we could get from here to the upper catacombs. I'm gonna do it off stream, Shan, because it's gonna take time. Here was the lever I pulled that I don't know what the fuck it did. There's a hole which might be a death trap. I don't know. Try. Jump into the hole. There's been a lot of grey, but I do still think there's been enough details in all of it to make things still quite distinctive. There were plenty of doors that I couldn't open. There's clearly something in this area, well, clearly because we were just told in the scroll that there's something about the skull in these catacombs. We have to do something with a skull in these catacombs. What and where? Use the stones to get to the aisle where we got the axe. What else is there? Another part could be to just... I think that what we're gonna start with the next time is gonna be... Holy shit. Exit that? How did I get to this area even? End part of the travels. How do I get out from here in a way that's not... was the end part. Open that with the golem. There, that's the hole. Okay, in these upper catacombs there were at least 2 doors we couldn't open before. And now... apps. Problem, of course, is I'm gonna have to find them again. Mimic things. Mimic gremlin. gremlin. I have an axe. You don't. It's the wannabe avatar. I bet you haven't even murdered children. But if they're up or not. Vanish. Yeah. One door that I couldn't open. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some inventory management off stream, and then I'm gonna come back to this next time with a bit more clear eyes, because I'll be honest, I am starting to get a wee bit. I am starting to get a wee bit tired. Also, like, you know. But anyway, that is going to be it for this time. I'm going to go to Rupius, who's playing Hollow Knight. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you everyone so much for being. Had a good time, and if you're not yet, come on Discord, because that's where I tend to form when I'm actually live. I tend to kind of sort of forget things, and my schedules are a bit weird. But anyway, that is it for this time. Thank you all for watching. Thank you everyone so much for your support. But until then, Finch signing out.
Next time, obey.